Okay, now it doesn't want to move. Anyway, hello everybody. It has been a bit. It's only been like 4 days, 5 days. Um, honestly, I thought it was longer. Let me just do something, cause this thing tends to play while I'm trying not to. Go to my. There we go. Yeah, last time I streamed was like the 27th. It is now the 6th. That was like 5 days ago, I think. Yeah, no. Sorry about that. Has any? It's the best way I can explain it is that for the past few days, I was tired, very, very tired. It's more of like, I don't know. It's like I just felt extremely tired, very tired. I don't even know how to explain it. I guess that's my body saying, "Hey, I need to rest. Go rest." Man. So I haven't been able to like really play games. Yeah, because like I said, my body decided, you know what? Let's decide to shut you down and sleep. Genuinely, I don't. Who would have thought, right? So I've been playing Genshin here and there. I'm only gonna play like so. When I play Genshin again, I'm going to do the event. I saw the event. I have like 14 days, and there's not a lot out yet. Dehaya is released. That's a story. While I was during my hiatus, I got the Staff of Homa. Surprisingly, I didn't spend as much as I thought, but it's whatever. Anyway. It's fine. Owing to the efforts of you all, we accomplished a great deal in short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Silence. I see the operations here have proceeded apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts of gathering new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scion ranks who were quite eager to take part in a joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Aravalid Latinius, a half-breed, as you may doubtless can tell. I'm here to fight for free Almega, for an Almega where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Grand Abanouts, same as me. Not that is my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our willing ranks and the aid of the Royals Alliance, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I propose to General Album that we draw up plans to assault on Asylum Deldana. And in the meantime, we'll make preparations when we can. My eyeball is itchy. Anyway, during my time when I was like, just resting and sleeping for, reasons, I was cleaning up my closet, because, trash. Didn't realize how much shit and trash I had. I was like, oh, okay. Why do I have this many stuff? So, yeah. I cleaned out some parts in the other closets. It was just mainly buckets. Just rubbish. There's one bucket that I'm really hesitant to go after. I just immediately hear them singing. I'm like, what? Hang on, never back. I'm gonna take some plates away, so this is not in my room. This.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Go. Had more plates down here than I realized. Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orange and taken up position along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged the resistance parties on site, but they have no significant changes. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech.
Oh, it's voice lines.
The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
I also had to grab a bottle of water. Because, yes.
Near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
silence, Alamiga. You do forget yourself. Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we can assist said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you are busy, so I understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it will seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparation. We're grateful for any help we can offer, but if you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Oh, scrap. Here you go. Let's see.
Okay. Let's see, because I do need to get my samurai up there. I don't know, figure out later. Beg your pardon, the man who bested Gaius wishes to offer me as his assistance. I say his highly irregular, though I have heard, as you say, encouragement for aiding the common men, in which case, before the occupation I was humbly a saurian, while my duties leave me scarce. I'm not else, I think it is important for these monumentous events are recorded for benefit for future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of fellow freedom fighters. Stormblood. So many icons. All skills? Yes, all skills. And quick hotbars to specific buttons. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. I come back with soup. Because soup. But yeah, they're all, some of them are, most of them are skills. Some of them are just quick hotbars, quick icons, so I can have access to some things. Others are emotes. And yeah. You know what? Ask them for motivation for them to call forth. You may ask them for a statement in their slug. And Art, thank you for your service. Now another. Yeah, these are just quick hotbars to classes. These are emails. These are menu options. Potions. Minions, pets, mounts, potions, limit break, sprint, quick check. Actually, why do I have this? Anyway, these are my skills right here. Soup, yes. Oh, yeah. Holy moly. Yes. I like my hotbars. I technically had 10. As this is 6. 1. This is 2 right here. Then 1. 1. Yeah. Any folks at home ever watching at parties? Alright, exit.
Okay, seeing as I'm in no position to leave the sewer unattended, could you ask Tabby? Okay. I'll be here when you get back. Alright. Let me get some XP on mine. There we go. Actually, I'll stay. It's a snake person. Damn. Nice. You look... Snake. You look asunder in search of commands in need. So, I have tasks for you. I'm a trainer and I was told you expect new recruits this day. Yet, there A1 has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. A number 5 in all. These would be warriors. Send them unto me should you chance to find them. Snack. No, it's not that way. I kind of hope that becomes a race, to be honest. Because I've seen races that like NPCs are in this game that aren't playable yet, and I'm kind of like hoping, oh, hey, I hope that becomes a race. I had to say it for my sister first. After that, what the Imperials did to her and death was a mercy. Okay. I'll leave that to our imaginations of what the fuck happened. Why did that sound very well? Hold up. One second. You know, I'm just gonna have my phone right there. Do different races have different stats or classes selection? Like, no. No. That was actually the very first question I asked when I play the game. And every character, every race has access to all classes. It's just cosmetic-wise, some gear looks different on others. For example, if you're a bunny character, the Vera character, you have very limited options when it comes to the hat gear. Because, you know, your ears. For Makote, the hat gear looks very weird. That's mainly like most of the differences. But like most characters, it's mainly just cosmetic wise. But every race has access to every class and every field. Yeah. It's why I like this game, because I played Mabinogi a long time ago. And there were specific differences through the three races: giants, elves, and humans. Like, there were many differences. Like, humans had access to all the skills. Giants had access to some. Elves more proficient mainly in magic and archery.
I think giants remain proficient in like strength-based skills. It was very, very different. Yeah, the throwback. A throwback indeed. I haven't played since the launch, lol. Fucking Maple Story, I couldn't get into my... Honestly, I preferred Maple Story more because it was fun a little bit. But, and like, you were locked into a job class. Rather than like, Mabinogi. Or WoW. You, like, once you were picked from the start. If you wanted another job class, you had to pick from the very beginning. Which was fine and all, because that changes a lot of starting points, that changes dynamics of the story. It was very different, but it's fine. The age system and repair system was weird, I don't really understand it. Yeah. So, from what I understand about the age and rebirth system for Mabi, was that once you get in the age, once you get older, it affects how much XP you gain and things like that. And once you rebirth, you gain like 10,000. That, like, for example, like you gain like 10,000 XP after rebirth. That's like equivalent to like 20 levels compared to like the first time you gained 10,000 XP, where it was equivalent to like 10 levels. It kind of multiplies and it keeps adding up every time you rebirth. Which after a certain point, it's like it becomes menial if you want to reverse or not. And I think the rebirthing also adds if you have like the paladin class or the demi class. It's very, very weird. I played the game. I still have the game. I still have access to the game. I'm not going to lose access to the game. The amount of hours I poured into that, the amount of shit I poured into that, I'm not giving that one up. But it'll just sit there on my PC, never to be launched ever again.
All crews are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with training our married hoods. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the apprentice will be so kind. Just a thanks job. To teach some say, others say the survival is thanks enough. Fare you well.
I ended up losing all my characters in Maple Story once the red update hit. I hadn't played it so long on my level. Oof. I don't know if I think I still have access to my characters. I think it's because like I had every single account locked onto one account. So if something happened to one, it affected the others. I should just turn on my fan because it's actually getting really, really humid in here. Come on. There we go. That should be fine.
Father and brother worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians? Before more, where a lot came. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. If you can hear my fan going, sorry. It's just my room right now is getting extremely humid. It's like grossly humid. Whoop. What did you say? Hang on. Extreme Melons was like, hang on, something was said. Oh no. I just turned and then I see that. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know either. I think it's because of the paragraph. No, link protection, that's fine. Cap protection's off, link protection. It's not on maximum, it's just the minimum. No, I turn off banned words. Maybe it was too long. That's weird. Sorry about that. Stream Elements was like, how dare you? Type so long. Here it is. Okay. I found your old messages. They did get rid of all of the old servers. If you didn't transfer your characters on time to delete them. Only scanning remains of the old servers. Everything else is new. It's like, how dare you have perfect... How dare you be good in language and punctuation. How dare you... Shame. Shame on having grammar. I'm kidding. Grammar for Lisa Emilio, yes. Huh. I might actually check that out. Honestly, I didn't have much investment into Maple, so I'm gonna be honest with you. So if I'm not really gonna lose a lot, but to someone like you who lost like your what was it, your priest, that was 182. Yeah, that's a big oof right there. I think the most I've gotten was like a level 90 character. Like I was that's in terms like a baby right there. Damn it. I turned off the I didn't even know that was a thing. When it came to the grammar and the lengthy paragraphs. I guess because like sometimes when it came to spam, it goes like massive paragraphs. Yeah, don't worry. I turned that off. The only thing I have, the only real thing, it's like a solicited links, spam protection, I guess. Yeah. The only real thing I'm kind of worried about is like links, and that one is kind of like, if I know you and you have connection to me, just send me the link through Discord, because otherwise, because links can lead to bad stuff. Yeah, I'll DM you on Discord for that, yeah. Why did I join the resistance pool, you know, to prevent my friendly Purgles butchered right before my eyes back in Alamego? We were not stall in the market, passing the soldiers, pizza the fruit. But yeah, right now I'm just running around, just talking to people for quests.
me? The only reason why I mentioned Mabinogi was because, like Mabinogi Maple Story, was because like you asked the question, does race affect the characters you play? Does the race affect the classes you get? And in the short gist of that, no. It's unlike Next Gen and how they play their accounts. No, it does not. Which I'm kind of glad. I did not know WoW had a that World of Warcraft did that. I actually didn't. Because you mentioned World of Warcraft did something similar. Are they just spoken to my free riders? I ask. Yes. Here is the log I've given to you. Sometimes it is varied. They knock for convincing others, bear the heart to you. I could not have done it better myself. Many years from now, the temporary time passed into memories. Their accounts will serve as windows into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Right, because I was documenting the past. Yeah, some races have better stats than the other areas. All races are locked into certain classes. Huh. That's actually interesting. Let me just run. Because, for example, like right now, I can, if I wanted to, I can just respec or not respec. Because respecing is like to change my stat numbers. No, I meant to Fantasia. That's what I meant, because I can't alter my stat numbers. Unless I play Elden Ring, it respects all my stats into strength and faith, so I don't die again. No, but what I mean is Fantasia. I could actually willingly Fantasia into, say, a Vera. If I wanted to. I have a Fantasia pot. I'm not going to use it. Because I want to see how long I can go without it, using it. Because you only get one free Fantasia. Where's Analysis? I don't know. Oh. Right now, you can say is your solo. LMAO. Thanks to do so nicely. Sorry to impose upon you. You are another new recruit. Didn't realize until you are. But to answer the question, that's probably on your mind. Yes, it's always like this. Never enough food to supply to go around. Although a reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost. Too many villagers. Too many villagers. Too many children. More deserving than us. But a man can't fight on the empty stomach, can he? So we protect as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. I leveled up from that. I leveled up from... That's a horrible way to level up. I leveled up from people's griefs and sorrows. Congrats. I'm still doing level 60 quests, so that they're only giving me like say like 100 XP almost, like 100k XP. Still a lot. Your pain nourishes my soul, indeed. Damn it, oh, where could I have gone to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a war destroyer, haven't you? Maybe on the ground? As if a certain bloody fool hadn't dropped it. And how much is certain, I've not left the breach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere.
If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me find a search? I spent some time near the Temple of Fifth earlier, so I might be there. If I'll be looking near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Dun, dun. This way. I could just teleport to there. Eh. No, he disappeared. Yes, he faded back into the ether. Oh, no. Can't jump into fire. Yeah. Anyway. I was about to say something when my brain completely blanked it out. Yeah, no, I literally forgot what I was about to say. It'll come back. If it's important, it'll come back. Early stream today, by the way. Yeah, early stream. Very early stream. I was just like, you know what? I might as well. I can, like... Alright, because the past few days, the reason why I haven't been streaming is because... Honestly, I just felt very tired. I don't know why. I think it's because of the humidity. I bet I might as well just keep the fan running. But... I just felt tired. It's probably just the me thing, but yeah. Get a dehumidifier. I have one and they work wonders. Just have to have an empty every couple of days. I think I have one somewhere. Like, it's very old and it's tiny. I don't know where it went. I honestly don't know where it is. International training. And ready to stand by to contribute. As discussed, Manago, I have you presented my proposals for the assault on Cassian Belladonna to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castle Orange before the operation? If so, why don't we all travel together? That seemed a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Expect Kyle and Yashola will wish to remain here to support the Bridris. Her urgence. But nonetheless, we should go and ask them. I cannot speak sometimes. My brain wishes not to process things.
everyone fading away. Indeed. They all teleporting. Well, I gotta walk there manually. Thanos snap every NPC you talk to. Damn. Thanos snaps and then brings them back. I had to stretch out my back a little bit. Even sitting on a chair. It's the girl with all the fan art is about. Indeed. Talking about her? Her? I fought with my father for Yeda. The Empire march on the Erosia. Nearly stopped at nothing to slaughter us all. Van Balzar and Van Dars were here to first try it. Though your favor is surprising, I cannot dispute. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course in the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complication to existence of Ilbert's primal. I believe I have no further recourse, but to directly, openly intervene. Or her. There's a lot of fan on wall. One with the long ears. Her. She also had long ears, but I'm pretty sure you meant her. Yeah. There are many who require further treatment, and that one is more to come. There is a lot of her and with a Viera, or any other race. Mainly, I see them with Viera's. Funny. As for you, Art, to quote your dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius on Don Balazar, and some half a dozen primals besides. The rebel ones, right? Yes. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap of expectation on your shoulders, but you, like every sign, must decide for yourself. I fight for the Empire poses too great a threat. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we have yet to save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. Man's just like, mate, listen here, alright? This ain't my fight, but you know what? I'll do it. What would Art say? I know what I would say. The confidence on this guy. Indeed. What would Art say? And what would Frey say? What would Frey say? Frey would literally just say, you know what, guys? Fuck you, I'm out of here. That's what Frey would say. 2023, no mercy indeed. As long as I'll say this. I'm gonna say this. I see. Well, it pains me to hear you speak as this. I'm grateful for your candor. There was a time when you kept such thoughts to yourself. Alfie is just like, yo, there was a time where you had your mouth shut and you did not speak. I missed those times. What the hell happened? Frey happened. My depression happened. Yeah, that was last year, indeed. So in the story is that if you ever take the Dark Knight after ARR and After Heavensward, if you ever take Dark Knight, so the Dark Knight quest is about how the Warrior of Light is, in a sense, going through therapy and dealing with his depression. That's literally the story of Dark Knight. I'm not kidding. It is dark. Because the story for Dark Knight is that you, in a sense, at the very beginning, you, in a sense, looted a corpse. And with the Jobstone, you conjured up, and you're, in a sense, you were known as to talk to a corpse. Because every time you go to this one spot where a corpse was, and you just talk to him, everyone doesn't see it except for you. Because what you see something else. What everyone else sees, they see a corpse. Because the reason why I say you're talking to a corpse is because a person held a great sword and a Jobstone there. That Jobstone called to you. That's why. Besides that was at the very, very beginning. Like, very early on. It turns out that the person that you were talking to, and as you were leveling up, because you weren't talking to anyone. You were literally just hallucinating, in a sense. You were talking to the inner darkness that lingered inside you. So in a sense, they were saying, like, you kind of had the potential to be Dark Knight all within you. You just needed, like, an external factor to help guide you. That external factor to guide you was Frey. Frey helped and pushed you along the way. As the story continued, you became a little bit psychotic. You became a psycho. But as Frey continued, Frey would say things like, would start talking and things like, instead of he or the Warrior of Light, like in third person, like, what about what he wants, or what about what she wants? What about this or that? Hasn't they done anything? Instead of using those type of pronouns, he would start saying we or I. And then after a certain point, it's later revealed that Frey was you. This entire time. Frey was the literal darkness that was inside you. The literal, all the thoughts, all the anxiety, everything that you have piled up. That was Frey. And Frey, at that point, up to a certain point, I think it was the level 50 quest. Is this a persona? Indeed. Frey is your persona. Excuse me? Frey, after that, was like, I think during the level 50 quest, was like, I had enough. How can you keep doing what other people's biddings? How can you keep doing this when you yourself aren't happy? When you yourself had suffered far too much for other people's causes? What about what you want? If we are going to keep doing this, why the hell would I want to let you keep doing this? Because you're gonna go spiral. You're gonna go batshit crazy. How about I stop you and prove you that this is wrong? So Frey manifested himself, took off his helmet, and drew out the sword. You had to fight, literally, the inner darkness that was inside you. Because the inner darkness slaughtered a base camp, literal military base camp. And no one could see Frey until then. And then Frey was just like, alright, here I am. Who wants to die? So yeah. That was in a nutshell of what the Dark Knight path was. You going to therapy. Literally, the Dark Knight path is you need to go to therapy. The inner darkness is you, so you slaughtered the camp. Technically, I didn't slaughter the camp. It was Frey, but yes, technically, because, like I said, after you confronted Frey and you had you're about to clash, Frey took off the helmet to reveal your face. As it was then, like I said, it was then revealed that you were Frey this entire time. So yeah. But there were two halves of you. There was two sides of you. Frey, the darkness, and then you, the warrior of light. So yeah. May I persuade you to join us, Art? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Cassian will be the best place to do it. You need not answer right away, but I am assured I can convince Manhunter to wait a little longer. It was something. Like, it's also for benefit because after ARR and Heavensward, when the Warrior of Light is given a choice to speak, he gets more and more sassy. His sassiness level just increases. Even all the way to Endwalker. Sassy boy, indeed. I'm just making sure I got it. Warrior of Sass. So you accompany us? Fully glad I'm here to hear that. Ah, excellent. Then let's be off. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Chappie. I'm surprised I still had Chappie. I think you made my brain up a pretzel with this Frey nonsense. Yeah! Yeah. It's honestly easier to, rather than explain, is just to, like, witnessing it. I can't even tell for that, okay. Yeah, it's very easy to experience that. I think I've recorded it. I don't remember. Because there are some job classes that I recorded and the others that I haven't. Not sure if Dark Knight was the one I recorded. But if I haven't, I'm pretty sure I can go view the cutscenes again. What expansion was this? It was Heavensward. So it was definitely during Heavensward. It was not post Heavensward because I took Dark Knight with me all the way through Heavensward. Post Heavensward, I just finished Dragoon. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I think you have the channel. I'm gonna go binge it, lol. In general, I'm determined to keep behest in the latest development at the Reach. Our recruit efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivational young Megans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of new experienced veterans, thanks in large part of the efforts of Asylums. The thing is that, like, what I'm kind of worried is that I don't remember if I read all the dialogue or not. I don't remember. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new recruits, with more being trained as we speak. But I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron is hot. Just so, General, he proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Astrum Castellium Beldonium. Capture? That won't be easy. It will, however, be necessary if our effort to be pushed eastwards for the capital. There's no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time before the Garlands learn of our plan and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kep's proposal to tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamigian who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Valonia watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I want to know this once. There's no objection. General, might the Scions join Marshal Turpin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about. Conrad and the General are one mind, it seems. I wish I could say the same, while the aggressive strategy may profit us in the end. What losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal of Reconnaissance mission and see what he'd like to proceed. Pippin! Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul on the Imperial Patrol. Come, our destination is eastbound. East End, just north of Veladonia. Dun, dun. Come, chappy. I have not discovered all the ether currents here, which kind of sucks. It's a bale. Do you constantly help one army, or are you a mercenary sorts? You're kind of a mercenary, so you're an adventurer. You help the Scions. At first, before the Scions recruited you, you were just an adventurer. But then when the Scions recruited you, you kind of helped all three nations. The Rendanians, Limsa Lominsa, and the Ulda. Because the Scions are neutral. They don't take part in with the three of them. After that, they formed an alliance. And then shit happened. You then had to flee to Foundation. Foundation was once a part of the Alliance, but they withdrew. So you had to help them with their ordeal. And yeah. After you helped them with their ordeal, they decided, you know what, let's join the Alliance. And so, as part of Foundation, Foundation is like Ishgardians. They joined the Foundation. They don't join the Foundation. They join the Alliance. Why did I say they joined the Foundation? They are Foundation. That's their literal capital. Several cutscenes will play. Oh God! Thank God I have my soup. Am I about to get emotionally damaged? Yeah, they will actually give you a warning when it comes to long cutscenes. They'll say, hey, yo, several cutscenes will play. Please make sure you have time.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Okay, so The reason why I like Pippin is because I just discovered this. Pippin is voice acted by the character from Xenoblade Chronicles, Shulk. This is Shulk, from what I know. I could be wrong, but yes. Let me double check. Yeah, it's Shulk. That's Shulk. He's really feeling that spyglass. Indeed, he's definitely feeling it.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's reach.
Oh god. You know, that'll explain why there's not players anymore.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Jesus.
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
No. Fine. I actually did like him a little bit. It was kind of cool.
Mefred!
Yo, you're still. She's gonna just square up with her fists.
Hell's take you!
Oh no.
Well, well. Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Don't kill these. Oh, that's a sheath. Oh, that's a sheath.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
I thought it was a gun. No, that's a sheath.
Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Please run!
Ah, magical barrier. Alas,
She did try to punch him.
it will not save you.
How? Yashola!
No! Oh, not Yashola!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
He too had to sort of impress L2 indeed. Yeah, he's just spamming L2 right there.
Cryle!
Alphino!
Do not witness another tiny Lalafell cry again. I will punch a god if I have to witness that.
Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall? Aye, sir. Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
So,
If we can hold
your
back the
paramount
Imperials until
concern.
Father sends reinforcements,
Me just
we
beat
may
everything
turn the tide.
that breathes. Got it.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's tap that for a split second. Yeah, let's stop them.
It's all over now!
I'm gonna punch forward. I'm punching forward. Instead of press forward, I say punch forward. Because that's the alternative. Throw the soup at him. No, my soup. Nah, Soup's too good at it for him. Don't be selfish.
For the glory of the flames!
My Soup. Alright. It took releasing the others deeper inside you. You've got... Okay. What did I do? Look, it's not them you gotta worry about. It's me you gotta worry about. Because I'm the one that's gonna be punching you in your face. Oh, I'm dying. Not anymore. I just realized Alphino's Carbuncle's fighting, and not Alphino. He literally just said, Carbuncle, I choose you. He's being lazy. Indeed. He's like right here! Oh.
You so long.
Oh, they literally left her to bleed out.
Alphino, I need your help. My lord, the prisoners.
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
It's this guy again. It is this guy again.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Yes. Probably. No, but you'll entertain me most likely. Come on, I got my dancing shoes. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just saw how much damage I'm doing to him.
As one!
Be gone!
Back up. Let's go. Oh god. Nope, nope,
Give me
nope.
something to remember.
What do I do with those heroes? Fucking Christ. Oh, I can punch him. I can make myself a little opening in all of them. Okay. Give that opening.
Don't stop now.
That doesn't seem healthy. Indeed, it doesn't. Do I have to win this? Get rid of you 1 spot. Okay, I'll get rid of 2 spots. Okay, so I have to... Sweep him by the legs! Okay. Sweep him! Sweep the legs! I actually tried to sweep the legs. The man did an earthquake and pushed me back. I broke his sword. That come from anything?
Pathetic.
Never mind.
Seven hells.
He meant the quality of the sword. Damn.
Shall we give chase, General? Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir. All right, lad.
No. I think my pride may have taken a knock. Well enough, next time he'll pay.
Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Okay. You did well, Art. You saved lives no matter what happened. Remember that. Now then, let us do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Art. If they live, help them. If not, move on. My friend, as much as having breath his last, clutched by his fist is a small charm, which you save for safekeeping. He's very cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. Best take it to Conrad. Damn, they showed no hesitation in killing someone. Of course, it's Final Fantasy 14. They killed like 2 people. I'm on a phone call. And it mutes the streams. Oof. Not good. Phone calls are important. Where are you? Oh. I'm missing everything. No, I should be able to upload all this one at the time's end. After there was a war, I always think about others before himself. Once he had an Imperial patrol chase him 9 and 20 knots, so his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though they only made him worry more. You know, they sent his men to the quarry mill away because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the cause. Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. I just realized Montford is the same guy that we helped. And the man died. Not because we helped him during Stormblood. No, we helped him during ARR. Ugh. That was a long time ago. Who stands, who falls in the heart of battle. We can do but our best, as he did. Malfred will be sorely must die, but... Hey. That they do, forgive me. I had my high hopes for him is all. That's fine. But because of his sacrifice, now many others How many lives otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Where the fuck is Pikmin? There you go. Our defeat is no near thing, it's a total humiliation. We are powerless to withstand the enemy's assault. Alright. Be right back. Be right back. Alright. And bake. I decided to put something away. Blankets. I like my blankets. We cannot afford to failure, as Halfin said. It was those who survived whom we must think of now. Raga is no longer sick. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey into the cache from Orange will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparation for the carriages. In the meantime, I will have you scour the infirmary for supplies. That might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it's imperative to continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take what you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist, but this process demands my undivided attention. Here's hoping is in a better place. Sir Marshall said you might have something for me. Sir Marshall Taropin. 12 be praised. This should be put to driver's hard days. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Make sure only others are safely strapped. Don't worry, I'll be at her side the entire time. Thank you, Carl. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. I'm not so afraid that I can't take the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done. I'll see you at the well when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades health allow. To Castrum Orange. You saved any good of my men. I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were determined in this state. We will not be mounting an assault on Castrum or anywhere else. We'll need to be on for ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll be joining you in Castrum Orans. Understood. We'll go and speak with General Aldum. And they fade away. Honestly, I'm just gonna teleport to there. Marhaban. Pepe is already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to the Specula. Imperatus, after quieting this place, would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why would he choose to spare our lives having done so? In war, you kill or capture your enemy. We cannot leave him to fight another day. Only a fool will turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orans. We can discuss the plan forward there. Right. Let's see. Would this be a good time to swap classes? Let's see. I say yeah, this would be a good time. Okay. Otherwise, I'm not getting anything. Samurai XP? Indeed. Samurai XP. Bears? Death to bears. Then I also need to remember how to fight this class. So doing a fate is kind of actually helpful. Can you swap classes pretty much? Yes, you can swap classes pretty much whenever. And you can do the quests with whatever class you want, so long as the level requirement is met. So for example, the Divide and Conquer quest is a level 61 quest. I'm level 62, so long as that is met, it's fine. Fuck, who died? Whatever, I got XP from that. I would have gotten more XP from that, but it's fine. I think it was timed. Charles with your shoulder. Against Fit Ruin, we could hope that went for no more. Let us pray she makes it full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we?
I saw what happened when the Skull's commander cut down Manfred. A single blow. That was it. I gotta stop clicking. He fought the Skull's commander, a single blow. That was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Guardian who did it. It was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Actual Dark Knight. Dark Knight psycho mindset. Who died? Whatever. Still got XP from that. Yeah. I think Frey popped out a little bit. Oh, Elise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him.
Mefrid. Okay, I said name right.
They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails.
Oof.
It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
I had to take a picture of something.
God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I have a feeling you're about to tell us. We take the fight to Domium. We fight, and we keep on fighting until we win.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Bones.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
It goes without saying, but the Scions are alone not have the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Domian Libyan front. Liberation front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves. Let's see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good you can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples had once journeyed these lands to save the Erosia and the people, and I'm certain doomed brave souls with an impossible task, and Erosia lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in the scope, but it is no less important to me than the multitudes with whom we would free and propose our opposition, whom will free. Where men as one, there is life. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is a cause to hope. But before we forge ties with our friends in Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Oxford is not exactly a river and through the woods. Over the rivers and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tataru is. But we must discuss that. There is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like, if we make the journey together, someone will need to remain in service of the Lions and the Alliance. And the resistance during the captive period. Moreover, Yashola cannot fulfill that be left unattended. Then I shall obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alf, you know. I would have been quicker to just ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look at the Yustola and provide support to and the others? Yes, Alfinud, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return. Think it. I wouldn't dream of it. Right then, sister. Art, Lisa, gather your things. We are for limited limits up. Here we are. Blue quest. I'm not saying that was literally W and A, because I need to move. There we go. Ooh, blue quest. Yes. Gimme, blue quest. The Griffin's Bane himself. Yes, the great hero defeated Griffer atop Balazar's wall, bringing his plans Is she blue? She's blue. I had a halt to pay the annals that I'd bring Zealer's Riven Bane to cast some Orans. Separate Marshal Brookstone has requested you to assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. But goodness me, where's my manners? The whole of our military accords are officer at your service. I cannot offer much more in combat, but if you should require inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me opinions you of the current situation. Shortly after taking control of the Castrum Orange, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Galarians. Prisoners' records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's corruption. Occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many conspirators conscripted sent away to suggest the new territories, along large numbers of were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step. Let me just slow that down a little bit. What you were expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. The thought perhaps they might some ill fortune during the imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Okay. By the living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just our own records, mind you, but our loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened there. Okay. So we're literally just going to hunt down specific things. Got it. Yes, I remember the Garleans gained their foothold here. They can to judge anyone. I will check that my stream is still broadcasting because you said that you lost stuff. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the stream is still up. Just making sure that it's still up. Yeah. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, prisoners who remained there taken to a small village to the south. And I say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. To the south. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Ah, that's how I get over there. %100% chance I cannot go through this. I doubt it. Yeah, I can. That's a giant bug. Yeah, but I can't. Yeah, it's story locked, so I gotta get over there somewhere. Somehow I have to get over there. Yeah. I am back on here. Guardians right here. They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. Ah. Goodness, smarts. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Perhaps
I devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would have made me match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garland and Soldier were certainly the last thing I'd expected to find these abandoned and otherwise forgotten building. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm certain this investigation would have ended poorly had he not revived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Guardians should be too busy conducting their resistance, waste time in a place like this. What are they doing here? I'm afraid our search of answers only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. My heart returned to my chest. After my heart returned to my chest. Ah, she had an anxiety attack. Okay. That was an ether current. Sorry to keep you waiting. Beta battle's no place for the bookworm. Only have them for this reason, let us search. We'll split. Hopefully there's more trace of the prisoners left here. Ba-dun, ba-dun. I'm right now just doing blue quests to unlock ether currents. I think I have 1 or 2 more ether currents, but they're on the other side of the pond, and I don't think I can get there just yet because they are locked by a story. Because I gotta cross the bridge. Destination, of course. I think people died. Anyway. Alright, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine, but what are you? A little girl dressed in strange clothing. Quite strange, quite strange. Regardless of how I look, I'm a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you? What business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember. Yes, something about the place. Something familiar, quite familiar. Alright, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect that he's not from this place, considering he's Elizabeth, he's likely a Grindanian. Escaped from the Garlians, or perhaps, would he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Guardian soldier from before. We need to take him back from questioning. Sir, excuse me, sir, would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than this deplorable house. We may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories, sweet memories, yes. We would like that very, very much. Alright then, let's return to Castle Lawrence. My bureau being commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped.
I'm just beating up every single grizzly that just exists right now. It's like, grizzly exists, attacking? Alright, time for the dive. Tree? Alright. Ironically, ironically, I'm not I have my Dark Knight class level up the same way. Same level as the Samurai, I think. No, one level higher. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expect you to well cleans from Lieutenant Malka, but if you will collaborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall remain under protection of the Eurasian Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Malka, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see that he knows a bitter million garlands. It should not be long before we reach resolution of this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. And they fade away. Dun-dun. Roger Hickory comes to nothing of his past. He really is one of the missing prisoners. Okay. Let me just double check. Let me just grab something real quick. Is this a quest? Oh wow, it is a quest line. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so I found a map that I can use to help me. And yeah, there technically is a way. Let me see. No, technically there isn't. Never mind. So there's one like right around here, and one very far over here. Okay, so if I want to continue them, I would actually have to do this sorting. Because from what the map says, they definitely are on the other side. Because with the stripped hills, that is an increase. That's like the walls are very raised up. So yeah. I don't think I can. I'm alive from no internet. Oof. The hell happened to your internet? But it's good to definitely see you back. Welcome back. Actually. I miss her so much. Yes. Yes, you did. It's all fine. It's all good. Right now I'm just fiddling with my settings on my Opera. Yeah, I'm right now just fiddling so much on Opera. Now let me just close that real quick, because I have too many tabs open. Just when well, Opera, yes, Opera GX. Ironically, when I was just about to push everything into one specific tab or one specific thing, I literally closed it all. So it's like, ah, yes, thank you. That's exactly what you're planning for. Yep. It's like, at least let me have my Ascension Planner and my Paimon, my Paimon.mo thing. I want to see. Want to see? Yep. Yeah, I got the Staff of Homo at 66 wishes, the Primal Jade at 67, and the Simulacra with the 9 wishes. Yeah. That is something. Alright. What the fuck kind of look is that? I don't know. I think Genshin is saying you should have wished on the primal banner on the weapon banner since the very beginning, you dumb fuck. Your luck was never on the characters, it was on the weapons. Like it. Alright. So you got everything on the last two banners, characters and weapons. Yes, I already had Hu Tao. I pulled Yelan on a stream, and I got her Simulacra within 9 wishes, so that existed. And then I just pulled Staff of Homa, and I got it. It's okay, I'm not jealous of anything. Oh no. The only thing I technically did not, like, fully earn was the Staff of Homa. Like, I could not make it in time to get it. So I had to, like, spend a little bit. But it's fine. It was, like, literally the best banner anyone could ever have. So if I spent a little on that, I don't think, like, it's, like, no one would hold me to that. Because, yeah. I'm just, like, making sure that I have all my tabs properly sorted out. Yeah, I should have my classes sorted. Yeah. Today is Yelan Kaching Day for me. Ooh. I need to work on my Yelan. I at least need to work on her bow. Because I need to use that bow for Ganyu. Alright, anyway. Can do that. Because I need Ganyu to be good. That's today also, lol. If only we could have more resin. If only. At least like 250 resin for Genshin. Because Let's be honest. There is too much with the map expanding the way it is, and the dungeons and domains and talent materials getting increased. Yeah, no, we need more. Like, we need a lot more. Koyo, you can with an easy payment of a hey, no. They also Hoyo needs to find a better way to at least condense the files and optimize them. Because for example, if they're gonna do a switch port, they definitely need a way. Glad yes, yeah, it's had longer loved ever since Sumera came out. Yeah, they. I'm on and I'm sad. Yeah, they need to. All right, please. I have a limit to retrieve the coffer. You have more than earned the right to have that knowledge. The coffer holds a secret to Miss Spear's identity. Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all individuals who have borne the name Miss Spear. Miss Spear was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy, and so the legend continues. But now the legend will come to an end, for the last Miss Spear has found a new purpose in life. One woman and her dream of a brighter future for Limsa. Yo, is that Thanos? As you know, ours is a nation founded by pirates. It's in the Limsinian blood, the desire to be one's own master. Reject authority and take whatever he wants. Some among believe that piracy at this time honor tradition. Some believe as we cling to the tradition, we will never know lasting prosperity. These were women's worn in the mist. Fear saw his wisdom in that. He swore to do all his power to make their dream reality. And in that future she envisioned there was no place for a pirate king, but in tales of fishwives. So, Whisper has chosen to consign himself and her predecessors to the page of history. Predecessors. This mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet as without power should have fallen into the wrong hands. Another Whisper will rise. Hot-blooded Limsinians will gather to his dread banner, and the piracy will continue. The mask will never see the daylight again. On this day, the pirate king Mistbeard draws his last breath. Thus then, I trust you know what to do. Hi, Chief! Give a bit of time, the rumors of the treasure will fade. Just like the Mystic Cleaner himself. I don't want that mask. Like, you know, like a little nice glam. Records combat. In the case of thought you might have asked for a sharp exercise. Knowing even what it feels to be in a real fight. Hi, Chief, was hoping you might run into the Maelstrom's training gauntlet and give it our elite to good old nothing too rough, like just a few missing teeth The cracked rib, savvy? Assuming you're willing to come and find me at the Murmured Docks. Ah, yeah, sure. I'm willing to beat the beat the daylights out of a few people. You know. You know, sometimes I'm like wondering, like, does the tabs work? And sometimes I forget, sometimes they don't. So yeah. I don't know, it's very hard to see how they work. Anyway. I think I kind of like pinned the tab. Yeah, I had to pin them. I think. Could be entirely wrong. Anyway. Let's see. Because brain sometimes doesn't want to work. I'm right now just running an experiment. Nope. Doesn't matter. I don't know, whatever. Brain sometimes doesn't want to work. I'll have that working one way or another. Because I know there's a way to do it and have it like properly shown and working. I just don't know how to do it. At all. The Tara should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going to sea after all. He's been letting us back in Crimson Fleet. Not exactly. You're right. In as much we'll be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it's equally feasible to sail an Elor's Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one option. One other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Caroline of the Kraken Arms. Why am I getting the sinister song? The Kraken Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with the pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed agreement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has been one to speak her mind, and I, on the other hand, the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected privateers would attest. From the office
of the Admiral to High House of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? The Signs of Seven Dawn do still wish to employ your service, however. It is important that you are aware of certain excruciating circumstances. I intend to secure passes for the Far East. You've come to us, knowing us to be proud, but Peruvers outside the region to find a spice, which you steal from God's very merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateers the Krakens may or may not engage is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keepers of peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see a considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. There we go. Well, for one thing, the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard such a tale of how the heir to House Durandal vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains unconvinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh my god, Tataru. Truly a tragedy of ages, and a testament to misfortunes that many befall us, should we act without due consideration. But as long as you're prepared to abide by the customary winds of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. That said, in the light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Haganu in Higusha. We require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Well, we're dealing with the band of pirates. Suddenly, all these hours of our past, but they capture Raptor at the Forgotten Nights seem rather spent, do they not? That said, I intended to press press the point more urgently, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure our took in making the Captain Relevant squirm. The Taro took some pleasure in that. I say we should head to the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. The Taro and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, we're grateful if you would use the same time to brief Urianje on the recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I'll go speak with him. What of Art and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Riven's Toil, speak with our dominant allies. I fear that we know too little of their homeland. Any information we can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we'll convene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Art.
Just bring this up a little bit. Please. Your blue quest? Oh, it's wrong. Never mind. Well, here we are. We need to talk. We need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stone. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Okay, Giddy. One goes on. Okay. Greetings, what brings you to Tulsa today? What? You are for Doma, heavens. Your signs have shown us naught but kindness. And never in my wildest dream did you imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under the tyranny. And then we spied an opportunity. The Empire dead, Parliament in chaos. It would seem the time has ripe. Beneath our Lord's banner, we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But then Xenos arrived with the Buff Legion. It was over in an instant. Okay, so Doma and Algemo might be under the control of Xenos. You're truly planning to travel to Doma. In order to say, forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled in the east coast of Orthan, along the banks of one river. Our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but the travel was soon restricted, and the river now belongs to none. Yeah, so let's see. Well, here's a friend. You look as though you have something to ask. You want to join Gideon and goes, Logetto in the fight that fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Naji clan have served the Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions with Doma Castle. Even now, it is home to the Imperial's Viceroy's Witch, and there are a host of men in Magitech. To think, that was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of our dear Lord Cain has become a den of Darlian dogs. Okay. So, from what I gathered, Cain was their general, their leader, their lord. Cain had died, and once the Guardians took over, the 12th Legion, from what I'm guessing, is Xenos. Xenos and his group, his camaraderie. If we take down Xenos, we not only free Doma, but we also free Alamigo. And anything interesting? The other Domans I spoke with tried. Xenos is the one guy with the thick sheath, right? Yes. The very thick sheath. That's my guess. I was hoping I was wrong, and I spoke with the younger Domans. They just rolled their eyes and told me it was a load of stupid old, Wow, you learned sound a lot more useful unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Right, no more point of waiting around here, is there? Let's head back to Linta. Alfino said to meet the fiery ducks, I think. Of course. But yeah. I think I actually timed it right for me to switch between samurai and monk. I think I timed it right a little bit. Because if we're going to Doma, that's literally what I saw in the trailers, that's literally the weeb land. That's the land of the weebs. Jokes aside, of course, but it is very heavy Japan inspired by Japan heavily. At least like feudal era. Inazuma again? Yes, Inazuma again. But Inazuma done right. Inazuma done right. Return not, I trust that you learn much from my Doma friends and Reverend's Toll. I'm eager to hear all what you can. That can wait until we left port. We'll have time enough to talk about our journey to Fugan. Once spice trading friends have completed the preparations, assuming you completed yours, and we inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lads? I'll see you to the ship if so. Board the misery. Oh, that's a good ship.
Be praised.
Oh, thank God, it's voiced.
Or was I that I had come too late?
I wanted to see this man's beautiful voice. I want to see his pose.
Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Yeah, the boat's huge.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh. Oh.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set.
There she is.
Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others.
There it is.
Take care.
So the Rapirier is a red mage class. So the Rapirier and then the Catalyst. You have to use both in order to use to be Rapirier. And there she is. She is now a red mage. I'm kind of glad I get to see Shola as a red mage. Shit doesn't look very red to me. That's a big boat. That is a really big boat. I know we said it once before, but that's a big boat.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Please tell me that Samurai does not use katana in this game. Do you not see it around my wrist? Because that's not a katana.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
That's at least an Orochi.
Captain!
I think like there's many forms of katanas.
Down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Orochi. Let me see what an Orochi looks like.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But
Yeah, it's definitely
some
an
of the
Orochi.
lads are muttering about seeing things in the water.
Yeah, it doesn't look Orochi.
Be there.
Orochi is a big ass katana.
If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no. I don't think it's like, I think it's still katana. So like, let's see. Actually. Like, this is how big it is. So it's not that big. Actually, I'd say. It's not like massive. Yeah, the sheath makes it look massive. It does. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you on that. It does look. It does. So like, with the sheath in, it looks like an Odachi. When you take it out, it's like a very thin blade. Yeah. Am I about to fight a god? Odd. Most odd. I really do like her period. I like it a lot. No, as the man said, despite the absence of winning current, the Misery is still somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the beryllium engines? An excellent suggestion based on the knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioned for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling Captain, it's them! Things that I saw.
things, I don't suppose I could convince you to send me something more descriptive and adjective. For example, sea wolves. And sea wolves, superstition and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is said to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their death. Big guy has a small axe, and small guy has a big axe. Yes. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren of or such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have one resource: to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. Alfino's just like, God damn it. Well, I throw pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assume the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lisa and I remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Art, I believe it would be an idle choice to venture forth and deal with whatever cause of our troubles. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day that a real lesson. Siren Song C. Okay. So this is a duty finder. Lovely. Great. Great. Let's see if I can queue up for it. 5 minutes. Alright. 5 minutes. I could easily queue up as a white mage, but I kind of want to go in as a samurai. Let's see if I can actually ask some people. Let's see if I can ask. If I don't queue up in 5 minutes, I will switch to... Okay, I got another DPS. So, I think it should be popping. Or it should be arriving soon. I just need a healer tank. Only 5 minutes? Not bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Alright, right back. Actually, no, because it's going to be popping any second. So, yeah, I was right. That actually took less than like 2 minutes. That is surprisingly very quick. Very quick. I'm very surprised. Imagine if you did. Oh, yo, if I left, I would get a strike. Alright, I have to hold it in a little bit. Party quest? Party quest.
Oh fuck. Did the tank die? The tank died! I was like, why am I taking damage? Oh, because the tank died. He did his job. I did not know what I was doing. I was like, huh? No, that was the wrong button. 3 to 6. And 1 to 4. Crystal 4. And mana. Not gonna lie, those boots kind of look sick. Bring up sling. Fine.
Tank up on A to avoid AoE from cannon. I used 2 for that part. I saw that one, I missed the other. My apologies if I sounded rude, I was just curious. No? Can I get out? Can I get out? Can I get out? No? No. I cannot get out. The wall. Runs from him. Pick it there and avoid him. Okay, that was... I have to learn that mechanic. Such friendly party members, indeed. It's why I kind of like Final Fantasy more than most MMOs. It's because like the community is very... You will get like the occasional toxic players, but like if you ever do, you just encounter them once and then you're gonna never again. But like when it comes to the friendly players, like it's like, oh hey, you're friendly enough, I can add you. We can do dungeon runs together if you want. I gotta deal with them, not for the whole quest, just for the dungeon.
Because if they want to make a fuss out of it, like throughout the whole dungeon, then it's just like, okay, cool. I guess I just won't listen to you. But if it's like, you know, just... But after that, it's like once I'm done with the dungeon, I don't, like I said, I don't have to listen. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Because I've had to deal with like a toxic healer, surprisingly. And it's surprising because I was a tank. Like I was actually on my way to level. I was actually working on leveling up Paladin, and this was a Sage. I was like, oh, okay. But that's a story. Oh my god, I was the only one that had that achievement. What if you ever had that achievement pop in chat? That shows, oh, he has no idea what the mechanics are. So if he's standing in AOS, he has no idea. The new guy. I'm the only one. So it's like, yeah, that what you that reveals you. To be fun, Freddy, it's like it's funny. It's like it's not like embarrassing. Oh my god, no, it's funny embarrassing. But it's kind of a good thing that it did pop, thankfully, because one, it shows to the party members like saying, "Oh, he is extremely new. We should help him so he doesn't, you know, fuck up." Oh, this is. I think I forgot to pop. Oh. Yeah, I definitely forgot to pop this. I did a thrust. I did the thrust and it did. Victory, victory. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I got a player comp. They left without me giving comms. Alright. I wanted to give at least a healer to calm because they had to deal with my shit. Maybe he doesn't want to LAO. Yeah, no, usually when they leave very early, they're like, nah, I don't want your comms. That's fine. Keep them. They probably are like into the thousands.
12.
But I still want to give them. Anyway, be right back, because now that's not a dungeon anymore. It's just a cut.
Repair should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I remember the sea,
I think this would be
the
Doma.
smell of the soot,
Or
and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Ugani. Never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see it now.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Yeah, this is
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world.
the electric symbol. This the wee place. Yes, this is the wee place. The Electro Archon reigns here. I was getting wrapped up in a blanket right now because it's somehow cold in my room. Yes, I have the fan going, but I don't want to turn it off because otherwise it just gets exorbitantly hot. My room has no air circulation, so I have to rely on the fan and a window. That's it. Yeah, this is definitely the place. The temp is supposed to drop tonight. Gonna rain then snow. Oh god. I don't want to deal with snow anymore. But I love it. I love the snow. But I don't want to deal with the snow. But I love the snow. That's me right now. Wait, will it stick? That's the question. Is the snow gonna stick? Cause if it sticks, that means we gotta shovel it. I don't. How much snow is supposed to fall? I don't know. Okay. I just finished the soup. It was a chicken bone in there, so I just ate it. Sorry, chicken leg, not chicken bone. Yes, I eat the chicken bone. No, but it was a good chicken leg in there, so I just ate it. Supposed to rain, then snow, then back to rain. Very windy. Snow around 11 p.m. then stops at 3. It might wash away, so by 5 o'clock we should know our answer. If, you know, if it's sticked or not. Because if it's stick, that's how we have to shovel it. Obviously. Glad though I am arrived, I am reminded you all we are far from home. Duly noted, brother. I will take care of to enjoy myself. Not to enjoy myself in any event. Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure a passage there. Captain, I realize you pledged only to take us Kugani, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othar, where, at the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is some kind of generous soul who will be willing to aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. This likely the Yugini and Gogetsu were forced to come here for self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Orthar, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere you seek passage, mayhap we should seek first our friends. Leave it to me, Alfino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Least you forget I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Calavane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Let's prefer a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journey have come to an end or about to begin, Shizo Kaizi Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. With that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely do you not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. And may the Navigator watch over you and keep you. Right, because the god of Navigator is what the pirates, the sea, the sailors, they prayed to. So, to wish them, I wish the Navigator watches over you, is, in a sense, have safe travels and on the sea. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. It's what Limsa Lamenta mainly prays to, because they are a sea-based port. Or at least a sea-based city, not just a port. I just saw a tiny catfish minion and I want to pet it.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this...
The god of navigation.
We're
Yes.
certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
How did you know? How the fuck did you know?
And you are...
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani
and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Hancock.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests
I knew you were gonna say that. God damn it.
But not so far as Sagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man.
Yes, it did.
Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yes.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets.
Hancock.
I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue?
Best character I've seen so far.
Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Yes, the Garlic Empire. Indeed, smelly. My chair got caught up on literally every single thing that it could get caught off. It got caught on practically everything. Goddamn it, chair. I need to find like this what is it called? I need to find like a specific thing that I can just plaster on the edges of carpets, so my chair can just roll over it without pulling it up every single time. I just need to find that, and then I'll be good. Stealer of pants. Hold up. I just read that. Hold up. And you must be Art, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Sayer of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. I just read that. If some of the more puzzling rumors are so to believe, I knew it. It'd be an honor and pleasure to make an acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices.
This being a first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me.
Okay, so I need to link up the Aethernet. So. Oh god, this is massive. He needs your services of the legwear variety, indeed. Hang on, I gotta link this all up. That home point, indeed. And there's one over here. Two this way. Gotta get the statues of the 7, indeed. Gotta get the statues of the 7 and its little teleports. So I did that. So I just go down here, and it should be fine. Granted, I think there's more, so it's up here. I have to see the Aether map to see how many there are. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is a few. Wow. Yeah, I'll go here. And then down this way. Nope, that's the wrong way. This way. There should be a mender here. Because I do want to visit a mender. Apothecary. Independent repairman. Yeah. Go. This way, and then boom. Not gonna lie, I kinda like this area. This beats Inazuma. I'm just gonna say that right now. This beats Inazuma. If I had Genshin, big stairs remind me of Liyue. Indeed. But like, you can tell it's like not Liyue, so it's definitely Japanese, Japan inspired. Because like, you know, this little area, like, you can see it where all the inspiration is from. Yeah. This looks much cooler. It does. Yeah, I go. Oh, it opens. Okay, I thought it was locked. So that's the adjoining area. Fudge, I'll walk past it. There you go. Attuned to all aetheroids and cocaine, the airship landing is not accessible as a destination. Alright. We can just go here now. Everyone, if I had have your attention, you are now standing in Tankonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of the Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes a reference to the Aetheroid, which stands over yonder. Their sign is remarkably different from Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease. Far Eastern, the Aether technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example that was constructed by Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guarded their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts, attuned if you like. I'm still on quest 61 and I'm already like, alright, I gotta bring out the samurai. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the ether, right? Come, let us move along. The market's next. Yeah, so this is more of a busy area, similar to like Limsa Lominsa, Ulda, things like that. Come on, there we go. At least there is an agent hand for gold as reports. One friend less fortunate than God has earned. A local market, such as logical that once learn language. The chair must feed. Indeed. Yeah, no, the chair. The chair was caught on the goddamn blanket that I'm holding, and it just decided, no, I'm just gonna feed on it. Hancock, any ESO trading company? What is the matter? I'm proud to introduce you to your esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Erosia. This kind and generous soul supervise all traditions here. Our serious apologies, as he says. I am Kaiten of the Hakuta clan. It is my honor to serve you as the overseer. We will receive foreign visitors of Kuge and will accept all manners of currencies. Rest assured, your Orison Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, food supplies, portables. What do you say? Here you'll find all of them and more. You know what? Archafont needs to see this. There we go. Archafont can witness this with me. If we may pause here for a moment. The road leading to the district known as Injin, or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this be also be the foreign embassies are found that included that of the certain empire? Precisely. So, as you see, it may not be all unusual to cross paths with one of the Garland cousins here. With this in mind, I encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercation, after all, such as spat being strictly forbidden. They typically punish breaches of peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common, not often and not. But they cut down then and there. You're joking, right? They are executed on the spot. More often than not, they're executed on the spot. Jesus Christ. What I they were, but alas, these samurais are a humorless lot. Hang on, let me just pause this. I recall one incident with a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay a hand upon hitting an aristocrat in front of a Sigurumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't want to think about that. But you see, it won't behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or with yourselves, in the manner of late. Ah, yes, he was parted away from his other half. From his sibling, if it were. Damn, this man just cracked the jokes. What a name. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Guardian consulate. This one says you have some minds, and as the consultator of you know who. Mark the guards at the gate. Well, that fellow walks like the. Why they walk like they have no knees? I don't know. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms no different from those you've seen in the West? Where you travel far and wide, you would find that much variations exist, often inspired by local design. All of which goes down to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. By the grace of Lord Lodorita. Oh my god, why is that a quest? There's so much more I could speak of soothing waters, of onsen, the ethereal delights and pleasures of the Pleasure District. But you are doubtless weary by the long sea voyage. Let's retire to the company offices. Dun-dun, dun-dun. I do not know why they have no. They look like they have no knees. I don't know. At long last, we have arrived at a destination. May I present you our humble office? Oh, hey. We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from other prattle. Come, right this way. What's the scale symbol
Our
for?
thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
So the scale symbol means it's Ul'dah. Like, this is the emissary for Ul'dah. This is Ul'dah house. So that's why. That's why I was like, ah, hey. Because if you, like, for example, like the twin adders, I think it's like a tree branch or something. The order of the twin adder. It looks like a snake serpent wrapped around a cane. That's what the twin adder looks like. That's mine. Order of the Flames. Or Ul'dah. Or sorry, the Immortal Flame, sorry. Immortal Flame. It's Ul'dah, it's the scale with the balance between flame and diamond. As for, I think it was the Maelstrom. It's basically a ship. It's a ship. Because, like I said, the Maelstrom is a pirate community. It was made and founded by pirates. So, the Maelstrom is a somewhat similar to like a Viking ship. With the shields and oars around it. So, that symbol that we saw up above there, that was the symbol of Ul'dah. But not only that, it's also the symbol for the Immortal Flame. Yeah, there's something similar to like guilds. Because at the once you start ARR, you have to pick between the three. You have to join either the Immortal Flame, or the Twin Adders, or the Maelstrom, or the Twin Adders or the Maelstrom. My first starting city was Grindania, so I picked and chose Grindania. So that was my city. You can always choose between the three. You can always jump between the others, but you have to reach a certain rank first before you can go to another one. That was that. The reason why you can choose between the three is because your allegiance truly lies with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. They are a neutral territory. They will lend aid to whoever needs it, but they remain neutral because their main objective is to eradicate the darkness and destroy the Ascians completely. That's why. So this is a Grindania. This is an Ul'dah territory, an Ul'dah base, in a sense.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasant that followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By
it is very interesting.
Your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Ah, yes, I like it when my hand clips into my sword.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma has other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
That's fine. I'm gonna have to literally pronounce those names.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
This man's smile. Anyway. No, I'm not going to take action. Whatever that comes with a place over still in Lord Lorio's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Algamian allies place their faith in on us and do not intend to disappoint them. Na na na. That's a present. That's an unknown present. Okay. It would seem efficient for us to venture Indra and search for information on Yugiri and Golgatsu. Whereabouts? I agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues in Ygritte. But if we're to correlate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed. Would seem best suited to the task of organizing supplies and procuring new ones. Tataru's like, yay, I can do what I love! While she attends to that, we four begin our search and by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you will take those in the north. In anticipation of just such a venture, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Golgatsu during our voyage. Huh. That is actually nicely done! That is good! These are great. They're definitely coming in handy. Look. Looks like it's me and you, huh? Let's step outside and talk over to start. Banan. I want to check on something because I don't remember if I completed all of this. Hang on, I did not. No, I did not. Okay, so I did. I just had to get the saber. I just had to do the weapon. So what was that thing? What was it that I needed? I needed summoner and red mage. That's about 12k. 12k tomestones. Okay. Why is this not working properly? Honestly, it's fine if it doesn't work properly. Give me. Huh, the outfit sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. Yeah, they are... These are good. These are very good. You should make a living doing so. Good art, indeed. Fancy clothes. Yes, I do. They are fancy clothes. So, the thing is, the augmented gear, the Shire Tire, that's what I'm currently wearing for most of my classes. That's the level 60 set. It will carry me almost practically all the way to the very end of this expansion. The gear before that, which was known as Ironworks, looked atrocious. Very bad. I think that one of my classes should be wearing the Ironworks. Yeah, here it is. Let me just temporarily unlink this. Not that bad. No, this is not it. There it is. That's what it looks like. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the ironworks that I'm showing you right now. What I'm wearing currently is something that I designed myself. This is my personal glam, actually. I am wearing two specific pieces that you get from events. One is known as the Valentine's Day event, the emissary jacket. I take it back. And the other the other pieces are the Heavens thing, the Heavens Day event. The one where you basically, here's your lucky day thing. This is your luck of the fortune for this and that. And yeah. This is a Hartrafont shield. His shield that you get from doing a quest. And this is the Sword of Odin. This is Odin's sword. The jacket does look awesome. It does. While I was grinding, I did the Odin's Fate, and yeah, this is his sword. Wow, swoosh swoosh short, indeed. So I was like, yeah, I might as well have it because it's a really cool sword. This is my Dragoon set. Currently don't have anything for it, so I should do the Dragoon stuff because I already have all its rings. I just need to get that. It's fine. Gunbreaker. I already have everything for it. I forgot what Dancer. I think Dancer uses the same thing. I forgot. Hold up. Yeah, Gunbreaker, like a Gunblade user. Yeah, indeed. Like Swall. Wait, there's cosplays for the Shire attire. Yo. But it costs a lot, never mind. It costs a lot. Like, oh. If I really, really want to do that, I'll just do what I can. Like real money or in game? No, real money, like cosplay. Like you go to conventions with it. Yeah. Oh, here it is. So, Bard. Oh, Archer, Bard, Mechanist, and Dancer. Okay. Scarman. So it's known as the Shire Conservators Cult. So it's for these classes. Okay. So it's yeah, indeed, Scarman. But that does the Tiny Crown. The Tiny Crown is something you can buy on the mug station. It's like what, $2, $3? I might get the Shire attire for the dancer class and have the augmented ironworks ready for the for mechanist. It's gonna be a lot of grinding. A lot. Cause to be frank, it's like people who wear the who mains dancer is like, damn. Cause you want the dancer to have you as their dance partner, because when the dancer has their buffs, you get their buffs as well. Yeah. Anyway. You have a dance partner there, you see? Indeed. Indeed. Alright. I don't even have any dances. Do I have any? No, I don't have any dances. Right. Done. But yeah, no. Is there a class that is rated higher tier above others? Honestly, I don't, because each class, because there's a subcategory for each class, so there's no one class that beats all. As like you can see, like there's a tank category, the healer category, the melee DPS, the physical range DPS, and then the magical range DPS. So there's no class that beats one class that beats all. From what I know, Gunbreaker is said to be like. Is there? Why no magic melee DPS? I don't know actually. Yeah, I was surprised about that. There's no magic melee DPS. Just ranged. So, for the healers and tanks, the best healers are like Sage, because they deploy barriers. They are a lot of healing. But I always like White Mage more, because you get to you heal much more potently. You have a lot more healing based spells. Gunbreaker and Dark Knight are somewhat on the same level, but the Gunbreaker is more they have a lot more gimmicks than Dark Knight. I like Dark Knight because, you know, the story and the lore behind it. Marauder is kind of like, you don't really die like ever. Saint Paladin is okay. Marauder is there as well, but these two are are up there, as well as Sage. For the melee DPSs, Samurai, people don't much like Samurai anymore because one skill got deleted or got removed. Rogue, I'm not too sure. Dragoon is good until you do the meme, where it's like the meme was basically like where Dragoon dies on practically everything. That's that. Monk is good, but you're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna struggle for the life of you. So amongst these, until you do the meme, yeah, which is basically you floor tank. Dragoon is known as the floor tank. Most of these is Reaper. Reaper is said to be really good, so there's that. You get access to Reaper and Sage upon having access to Endwalker or a level 70 character, which is at the end of this. When it comes to physical range DPS, it's in between Mechanist and Dancer. Like I said, Dancer, you have a dance partner, and you get access to a bunch of buffs. Mechanist, you have a gun. You literally walk up and square up with a gun. A gun. I cast gun. So, beside that, so it's between these two. Thaumaturge, for magical range DPS, you got Thaumaturge or Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, and Blue Mage. Thaumaturge, its meme is like once you see a Thaumaturge and you're the healer, like in the party, you have to play around them rather than they play around you. Because a Thaumaturge, they're not going to move. They're going to stand there in the middle of all AoEs while they're doing casting. They're going to cast whilst just taking everything. So you have to keep them alive as well, which is annoying. But at the same time, they do massive damage. Summoner, I have it right here. I got a horn. This is my horn, and I got wings. Yeah, but no, Summoner, you have access to a bunch of summonings. You can even summon a carbuncle. You have access to a lot of different spells, but you have to really play around a lot of things. You have to just be careful, because you don't do a lot of damage compared to Thaumaturge or Black Mage. You don't, but you mainly have access to most of these. And you also have access to Rune 4 or Rune 3, as well as Dreadworm Trace, where you can just spam a lot of dragon-based spells, which is fun. Yeah. Red Mage, Thaumaturge dies. Here isn't doing their job is all I can see with that class. Yeah, no, that's literally what they are. That's literally what it is. As for what was the last one? Red Mage. Here it is. Red Mage. You know, the standard like chivalrous. This is what Alize is currently. She is a Red Mage. I just am more fancier because I got top hat. Yes, the top hat. Red Mages, you have access to both the black mana as well as the white mana. You can cast Ver Arrow, Ver Stone, which is used during... Hey look, the melee DPS, indeed. The only melee DPS. Which you can cast between Ver Arrow and Ver Stone, which is the healer bait, which is the white mage's side. And you can then cast between Ver Thunder and Ver Fire, which is the black mage's thing, or the Thaumaturge's spell list. You have to swap between the two in order for these to be powered up properly. You have access to Jolt and Scatter, which can do immense amount of damage. You have Acceleration, which casts the next spell immediately or quickly. Not only that, you have access to double cast, so you can be button mashing between Ver Arrow and Ver Thunder. Ver Arrow will cast, and then Ver Thunder will cast immediately after. That's their specialty because they cast two spells at once. Yeah. Here it is, dual cast. This is OP. This thing is very busted because you can use dual cast, and if someone has died, you can do your damage and then Ver cure someone, or dual cast and Ver rise someone, which is very, very busted in a sense. But it's balanced because it's a mitigate. It does a lot of stuff. Yeah, the next spell requires no cast time. You just cast. So if you if you have a healer and they die, you can do your damage cast, their rise on them, and then they rise back up. You don't. The sad thing is you don't get access to their rise. I think I get access to their rise. No, their rise is 64. Balanced indeed. The thing is that you don't get. I don't get access. Like I said, I don't get access to their rise upon level 64. You get access to this class at level 50, so you don't get all that good, beautiful stuff till like 14, 15 levels later. So you have to have this ready for Stormblood, which kind of sucks a little bit. That's the sad part. Big sad. But yeah. The next one is Blue Mage. Right here. This is the final, the good shit, yes. So what Blue Mage is known as a limited job because of one thing and one thing only. All of Blue Mage's spell lists consist of monster-based spells. As in Garuda's attacks, Ifrit's attacks, every single spell a monster could cast, Blue Mage might know. And because of that, they are, in a sense, overpowered. Actually, one second, hold up. I'm not level 60 yet, what am I doing? So because they are very overpowered, it's Final Fantasy V again, yes. So because of that, Blue Mages can only function during an unsynced duty run. So as in during trials, if it's unsynced, Blue Mage can enter. As in, like, you want to be in a party that you've pre-made and then go steal all OP spells and spam, indeed. So upon, like, you know, doing that, if you're in a prerequisite party, if you're already in a preformed party and you're unsynced, Blue Mage can enter, whether it be for trials, duties, alliance raids. The only requirement is that everything has to be unsynced. As you can see, Blue Mage, like I said, Blue Mage is very overpowered because you steal the spells. You can't, and the thing is, you cannot do MSQ or main scenario quests for Blue Mage. You cannot. It's impossible. You're not allowed to do that because, one, Blue Mage doesn't gain anything from it. The thing is with Blue Mage, unlike all the classes, every class, since you enter everything unsynced, every class benefits from synced duty finder runs or MSQs, everything like that. The only way to level up Blue Mage is through the overworld, because Blue Mage has a massive overworld XP gain, like immensely. Like, for example, in 1 hour, and like specifically one specific area, I think in somewhere in Stormblood, or here, or in Shadowbringers, there's just one area where you can just have your Blue Mage and then your OP friend, and you can just run back and forth for about an hour. Eventually, you will reach max level with Blue Mage. That's how overpowered it is. If I do that with any other class, that's not going to work. Only Blue Mage has the overworld XP gain. So yeah. Yeah, the multiplier is that big. Because, like I said, we gain level. Every other class besides Blue Mage gains level just by doing dungeon runs, trials, MSQs. Blue Mage can't. So that multiplier is massive. Nope. Wait. Okay, here we go. Rosa is not Mr. Waters, not healed. So what is that in your hand? You seek this aura and Morgan, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we come all this way to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life coming here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy, discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only seek these may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose I'll just ask someone else. What can you do about that woman who runs auxiliary? Kotozaki, was it? This is a blue quest. Why is there a blue quest? Oh, it's a hunting thing. Okay. That's not it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so these are hunts. Na 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 na. Yeah, these things. I haven't done them because I don't want to. Why do you have another quest? Why is there so many hunts? I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. I was like wondering, why the f— Anyway. Can I answer some wristwatch, some quality? The Arashimi and the Rotogane Samurai, if I may. If I may, would answer your question with a few of my own. If I speak of which, you know, the engine
Be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, and you're familiar with the ways of Higanshi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but paganism, pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so the Kogan is open to Injin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I may speak so plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equal treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. These ships are willing to make that trip. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. But that was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide the same names of captains if you like. You've been great help, Mr. Kawasaki. I'll be sure to come back for some wine some that time. We would welcome your customers. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we finish, alright? Good luck. Good way. Still that way. No. Ah. I think it's down. Yes, let me just break my ankles real quick. When I did approach me, he wanted to try to shift. Who said the Mad Devil? I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman, nay, I know her not. Samurai, the woman is unknown to me, but that man is not. It was for Doma. I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Narahaza. It would be unreasonable to detour. Okay. No, still up. Okay, I think I know where it is. And it was, you know, about that service, I was told that samurai. I told the samurai sent him on his way. The woman, if it's the woman you seek, the pleasure house has plenty. Wow. There goes my ankles again. No, there she is. You had much better luck than I did. Nope. Oh, I got it. Oh, nice. The pleasure house, indeed. Catfish. I want that thing. Why is the boat? We might as well head back. Wait a minute, I just remembered. There was someone on the list I forgot to visit. The Yodo. He's another fishman, whatever that means. And regular here. Maybe we'll find him if you look around. There you are. Catfish with a bell. It's a catfish with a bell. Stella is just staring at him. What? Why do you stare? What business do you have with me? 12 a talking fish. Yes, talking fish. How observant of you, Injun. If you find me in good spirits, so you realize I'll ignore this once. But if you address me again but only if you address me again in proper manner. Sorry, I never met up. Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Art. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these are one I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Red Sea. The Ruby Sea. The Red Sea, oh my god. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This will be not a problem for you. I would charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? We're the signs of the seventh dawn. I'm pretty sure you're all are broken. I'm the only one that's not. Anything to bring any money? But surely this Arya will let us take whatever we need from the science. No, she's going to kill you! The last time I touched the coffer, she was going to kill you. My face says it all! Could you take a moment to talk it over with your friends? Yes, but hurry. The ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at the sunset. At the Tazara Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Ahina and the others will be thrilled. He is going to kill us. She is going to kill us. They're both going to kill us. Why is there a blue quest here? What are you?
Yeah, too lazy. Okay, I'm ready to see that Tataro just murk us, ready. She's very punctual with the money. Is she? Alright. We spoke from a number of the merchants and the captains of the southern piers. Tower recognized Gogetsu and confirmed that they've been searching for a vessel to deliver. None, however, made any mention of Lady Kirin. Yeah, same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. Talking fish. So this Gyoro claims to have A both Getsu and Yugiri. How fortunate. Not the word I would have chosen myself, you know? Super, that's what I call it. How could you agree to this his price without making an attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it was not the troubles of me most. Gyoro and his brother are not renowned for their generosity of spirit, but they are disdain as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from their others' misfortune. Everyone else has questions stated that Gogetsu was alone. Only Gyoba claims I've met both Yugiri and him. I suppose it's possible that Gogetsu made inquiries by himself, only called upon Yugiri once he found a willing captain? Even as possible, it's more likely that you've been deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugin with agendas which may run contrary to our own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself. As I recall, I should be no surprise if she did not have countless agents here in our employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so by delivering their heads of round incursions? Fine, you may be right about him, but what if Kyoto is working for the Empire? Who's to say he didn't try to take same trick on Yugiri and Gogetsu? I mean, if he did, I might know where they are. He might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds his end of the bargain, we have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him a prisoner and punch him until he tells the truth. He's like, alright, well, so if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, prepare for worst. I punch him! The tower remain here, I shall follow the three of you. At discreet distance. Everyone here is like, alright, so if he betrays us, we punch him, right? Yeah, alright. After you know, it's just like, god damn it. If any opposition happen, you should return here at once, is that clear? To review, Luis, Art, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alfion will keep watch from distance and be ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lisa subdue him, and together we'll make our escape. As our actions will surely draw attention of the Sugajizumi, we'll evade them with Alfion's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course. Their precautions will be not if Yoda does not play us for fools, but we'll see. To the bridge. I really hope that he doesn't play us for a fool. I really hope he doesn't betray us, because we have like literally 3 people willing to punch him if he does. Yeah, but it's the perfect plot, true. Are you just saying that because you just want to see someone cast Fist? Yes. I cast Fist. Dead. And then I was like, oh, okay. Hang on, I gotta do this thing. I guess. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Is it that bridge? Probably. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ah, yes, our duty. Something's... Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Be ready. Art, something smells fishing. It's a pun. I think you might get what you want. Someone's about to cast Fist.
He's late.
Fishy puns. Or I'm a cat, so if he tries anything, I just eat him.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Why does it remind me of someone? Oh my god, the voice. Yes! The voice! It is perfect!
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
Of course.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
She just kicked him! I love it! She was like... She punched with her leg, indeed. She was like, I am done. I cast kick.
Bloody places.
She just... Listen, your Stola is just casually just standing there, right there, with the fish. It's funny.
Of all the bloody places.
Just casually, just like, I'm just gonna hold this fish right here. As expected, as if someone has caught our scent. Since the fighting is out of question, we'll have to wind our way back to Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrol as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. I wonder if he's slimy or not. That's... Fuck, I didn't read that one. Be attacking will end it. Okay. Okay. Na, 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 na. Will result in failure. But! Okay. How do I... Where's this fucking... Smoke bomb! Where did it get put? Probably in, hang on. Hang on.
Of all the bloody places. Of all the bloody places.
Where's the smoke bombs? Fucking Christ almighty. Where's that smoke bomb? An emote? It's not there. Not another emotes. Where did I put the smoke bombs? Of all the bloody places, indeed. I actually had to find where they put the smoke bombs. Because I need it on my hotbar. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how the hell do I get out of here. Yeah, I don't think we can. Fuck, how do I use the smoke bombs? I think that's what calls the instant failure. Hang on. It's probably a trap. How do I use the smoke bombs? It's a duty action, whatever that is. Fuck, how do I use duty actions? I forgot. I think, yeah, it's definitely a key binding setting. Let me see what my key bindings were for that. Because I have most of my thing set for set by default, so I didn't change much. It is a duty finder thing. It's literally a button, and I just can't find it, so it's hidden somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I read that it shows up as a clickable button on the screen. Yeah. Let me just make sure my HUD is not obscured by it. There it is. It was up there. That's why I couldn't find it, because it was up here. It was hidden by the chat log. Okay. That was actually like... That was not my own fault. That I actually lost that button. The call of the duty button. Indeed. Do I want to see this guy get kicked again? Yes, I do. That's why I'm playing the cutscene.
Yes, and most sincere apologies to you and yours. Yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
His voice is beautiful. He doesn't even have to turn around. He just walks in a semicircle.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
I want her to see cast fist with her leg.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I just wanted to see her cast fist with her leg. Beautiful. But yeah, no, I actually didn't even know that it was up there. If I look back at the footage and it's like obviously up there, I'm an idiot right there, then and there. She said the thing. She said the thing. If I use a smoke bomb to make your escape. Yeah. Should be an off-screen button. There it is. Right here. This is the button I was looking for. Fuck Christ almighty. Not that way. Fudge nuggets! Can't I just teleport? Can't I just teleport? Can't I just teleport? Fuck. Am I going even the right way? No, no I'm not. I am. Let's follow the tortoise! Blue raspberry smoke. Yes, it smells of blue raspberry indeed. Everything's gonna be alright, trust me. Okay, so the only reason why I genuinely failed the duty was because I couldn't find the button that you need. I actually misplaced that somewhere. That was my own fault. Oh god, he's at.
And quiet. Understood?
He's having a seizure. He is out. He is out. He is twitching. I didn't even see it on screen, really.
Clear the road, clear the road. You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
No.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return
Sekisei
this way for some
Gumi.
time, I should think.
Yeah, I was not pronouncing it the first time ever.
You're of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
I think it's just twitching. He is literally just... Thanks, Turtleman. Turtlemans are always trustworthy. Turtles are trustworthy indeed.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
One, I think, is having a seizure. He is.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Mate, I don't think he's waking up. I don't think he's gonna wake up.
When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
The Ninja Turtle.
'Twas my pleasure.
He's couples. He is.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Just fuck the Sekisegumi.
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Neat.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I wish he was a playable character. I think he's not sure if he's a playable character. Like his race. Soroban looks like Pico from F-Zero. Does he? Let me see. He does. You're right, he does. I'm still gonna know he tried to deceive us. He's not even here! What did you do to him? Did you make a sashimi out of him? At the very least, we're prepared for it. So next time we are probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Making the catfish sing! That's what the— oh no! What did you— Right then. Grabba should be coming around soon. Oh no. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Please, be voiced. Oh. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No! No more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gogetsu, every last detail. And if I found out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for a ship, so I provided any information to the Guardians. You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I'm not a spy. It's just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet.
So, when the Guardian offered a bounty for the Domans, found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? I was gonna ask. I thought you were gonna say, what happened to your other half a brain then? She is ruthless. Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. You would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and there's Sekugasi Seki Sumigami came. Seki Suigumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a minute. You mean to tell me that the engine they arrested you, was Gogetsu? Had I known if he was in the custody of Sekizumi, I'd need only to do a requisite funds, find their way into the rightful official hands, and your friends will walk free. As it is as Ulda, Seki Segumi. That is a word. As in Ulda, so it is in Kugain. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alfinod. One of the words of all time. It's one of the words of all time, indeed. We are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you'd rather wait for Gogetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. We'll put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Art, and I joined you. Alright, Gyodo. I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after your return with Gogetsu. He will doubtlessly have some choice words to say, but the little fellow, Sorobe, may have to be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. Seki Segume. Barracks are to the north. I actually tried doing the catfish's voice, and it actually hurt my throat a little bit. It actually hurt. No, that's not the one. I'll just teleport. Let me just teleport. Oh yeah, no, I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting. It's a unique voice. I would assume it'd be hard to pull off. It is hard, and I'm surprised that I was able to pull it off, I think. I'm not sure how the audio is heard on your end, but from what I can hear, it sounded like I pulled it off a little bit. I'm not entirely sure if it was okay. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? You said it wouldn't take long, because this feelings belong to me, right? Calm down, Beast. Everything is gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of the government officials, and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned in the Far East,
They probably exchanged lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way of doing everything here. Bribery being no exception. I think we leave them to it, right, Art? Indeed. Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. We're about to run in there, aren't we? We're running in there, aren't we? We're running in there.
How about you?
We're running in there.
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yeah. Off we go then.
Victory to the samurai!
Oh no. Oh no. You were sparring.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
She seems to be the one. She seems to be the one to always run in first. She is.
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Oh, thank God, Gogetsu is like, hang on, let me, like, before you murk everyone, let me tell you what's going on here.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
This man has words.
I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
I don't even know what's going on here. This man just, like, he talked himself speech 100, indeed. Oh, I love Gogetsu. I love Gogetsu. The man just said, if I beat 10 of you in one row, in a single combat in a row, I walk free, right? Like, sure, buddy. And then he does it. Yo, this man... I love this man. I must apologize that you had under such trials and tribulations in the search for me. There's need for that. You had no way of knowing we'd come looking for you. We were here after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens that we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! I can't do his voice. I'm gonna try. We will tell you
All we know back at the company office, Afina and Tataru are waiting for us there. Man just bowed. Maybe I was wrong about the Sekisagumi. Maybe. I don't know. I think they're just doing their job. I don't think they really are corrupt. They're just doing their job. Oh, that's it. I think that's why you're unharmed. Oh. As you can see, Master Alfio, I am... What? As you can see, Master Alfio, I am the very picture of health. Mate, last time you just said that, you passed out. From not eating. For a week. Stranded on a boat. I'm not kidding by that. I'm not joking on that, by the way. You vile, fiend, malevolent trickster! How the kind the karma are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. That's what I call it. You have any... how did I do his voice again? You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debt. This man gambled away the coin. I couldn't keep it up. This man just gambled away everything. Setting that matter aside for a moment, where is Lady Giri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, we parted ways some time a while ago. Better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hine. Lord Hine? Forgive me! I have yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. He was a passionate voice to the cause of Doma liberation, and when he learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. You have to spend money to make money, and never your own money, indeed. So you seize the opportunity and rose up to claim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Zenos led his army onto your land. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hine understood this, he bade you to take the sea with as many people as he possibly. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grew more perilous by the day, but Victory Viceroy Dotsu is black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of people. That is not she would do not to further her pursuit of Lord Hine. Mate, you're killing my voice. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It would such please you that we come to aid the Doma Liberation Front. 1 second. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go eat. Well, since it's 5-hour stream, we can consider this a little break or a little intermission in stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. Stop trying to consume the carpet chair. This chair. And this carpet. This chair and carpet. Where were you? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed your little break, your little intermission. We're back. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othar. Once there, I can lead you to headquarters in Youngstown, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alfion's talents would seem better applied here in Kugain, working closely with Satar and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. Alice is like, nope, you're staying here. As a soldier on the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigned his soldiers to a task, best suited to them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. But we must serve each in our own way. Very well, it was seeing my places here. Hey, Tataru's not alone anymore. You got Tataru as a friend. Sorbane is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Let me actually put on some little blacklight. Well, not really a backlight, but it's just a white screen. There we go. Now you can see me bob my head. My avatar makes weird faces. Alright. Off to the pier we go. I have no idea what's going on over there. Yeah, that's the yeah, that's Ninja. You can get as old weeboo as you want. Broke my ankles. There you are, Sorrowbine. I'm waiting for you. My friends, all preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shells friend. If you insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits. I right now got some peanuts. I got some chocolate a little bit. Got some trail mix. Yay.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
That's a tower. There we go. How wide and beautiful he is. Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasure. Many wonderful treasures. Now then, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the represent waters. Resplendent waters that you see before. However, this is easier said than done. To step forward without making necessary preparation is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this is fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe. Thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let us go greet them. Our destination is to the Isles West. They're looking very proud of me. Alright, why don't we jump and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you should find the water to your liking. I'll show you my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Oh, we're generally swimming, aren't we? Oh, we're swimming for it. We're swimming. Okay. Yashala, why? Why hath you do this to me? Not Yashala, at least. Why? Oh. Alright, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up the next fight whenever it comes. But the guild says I beat you there. Oh no, I don't. Unlike you, I got the sprint function. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we speak is a man named Hansui. Nah, you got it. I fear you had the advantage of me. Most honorably and esteemed art, I am Tisano, a humble maid who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Yes, indeed. Boys with boats. I got a boat, and I wish to discuss with you on the boat. Let's see. Might actually see something. I was curious. Oh, okay. Okay. How to think about something. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currency are in demand these days.
I will pay for the passengers to Othar. Does this sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has been treacherous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you have reached your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. As we live in interesting times, as you came from Kuganai, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, and the wines and cautious shirk our waters and our customs, and the fool heartily sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you have to come quickly. The bass is at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they wouldn't listen to have it. Very well. I'll be there shortly. A proposition. You and your comrades strike me as worthy investment. I would not hear men name a cat before Kobin, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but what for I expect they will do. Not sure what that means, my man, but at least the matter of the tithe is settled for now. What was that he was out there? Are the pirates we're talking about? Mayhap, we ought to go and have a look. I'm here. Welcome, Pro. I've been streaming for some time. Yeah, I stream for a long time. Right now, just looking for something. Oh. Yes, I saw the trailer. Budokai 4, I definitely saw the trailer. It looks nice. It looks awesome. Bombfish, not a pufferfish, a bombfish.
16 years since the last game. 16 whole year. Wait, 16? Jesus. Yeah, the modders definitely can rest up for that long. I want to see if this can actually work. No, it does not. Okay, so I'm swimming. But damn. You guys have more patience than the Kingdom Hearts community, I'll give you that much. Cause yeah. Yeah, you'll be surprised. Oh boy. Excuse me. Just running around looking for something. Especially the last episode of Attack on Titan is this fall. Attack on Titan, the way they do their titling is a meme at this point. It has to be. It has to be like, it has to be a meme at this point. Because the first episode dropped 2 days ago. Like, I liked Attack on Titan. I liked it. But goddamn, the titling. It's funny. Yeah, at this point, the map I'm milking. Yeah, they're definitely milking it. They are milking it. Because not if they just released like one season, like the final season as it was, without like part 1, part 2, part 3. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you that. But if they released it, for example, like instead of doing like part 1, part 2, part 3, Attack on Titan would have been done by now. Like anime wise, it would have been done by now. Fans just wanted a better animation for the cost of their insanity for another episode in 6 months. Oh boy. Well, not lie, the Attack on Titan animation. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The Attack on Titan does look nice, somewhat. But the Bleach animation, though. I just want to see, like, where is this ether? I have to unlock all of this, which is hard. I heard Naruto 5 is confirmed, but it's not as hype as yeah, no, I'm not as hyped for that. Cause yeah, it's another Naruto game, awesome. But we almost get those practically like what? Almost feels like we used to feel like we get them like once every year or so. I don't know, that's just me. Ah, here you are. Grab if you swear to God. I'm. Nah, because a raptor is going to. Okay, well, swear that Boruto is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sorry, 99%. 99.9% filler. I'm not even gonna argue with that. Yes, it is. Like, if you like Boruto, okay. Just know you can be liking anything else better. Just like liking other things that are better. But okay. Like, for example, there's Bleach. Am I biased towards Bleach? Bleach? Yes, yes, I am. No, I read it manga. Okay, anime not okay. Anime not okay. Manga okay. Anime not okay. That's actually kind of funny. That was almost death. So is this one? It is this one, okay. I think. Why does it make it seem like it's far away? Unless it is. What the fuck is this one? Hang on, let me just grab this one over here. It's probably on the ground. Probably. Probably. Oh, what I was wondering watching this one. What? Neon Evangelion? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so I am going the right way to one of them. Safely say that this is probably the first one that I'm going to complete. Anyone yawns. When's this nearby? Sorry, if Budokai does from Dragon Ball to Super including GT, I'm set. Ooh. On south. There you go. We're buying Hogwarts, pre-order Budokai. And we got Budokai Type 4 Ultimate Edition. Yeah, I actually got Hogwarts. Back. It's actually a good game. Granted, I'm not gonna play it at the moment because, oh boy. But I play it. Will I play it on stream when things calm down? Yes. Will I play it now? No. Will things ever come down? I have no fucking clue. I don't know. Just send them a Gookie after them. I mean, I'll stream it. Ooh, maybe I'll watch that one day. If that happens. Not gonna lie, this is actually the most Ether Currents that I've completed. The most. So, yeah. It's just the fringes and the peaks. Those two are kinda area locked in a sense a little bit. This one is just an ocean. Oh boy, that's not something you should be used to, but yeah, I can relate to that. I can get that. COD lobby houses. That definitely does it. It's over there. Wait, south, so that way. Yeah. It's honestly the best approach, just to laugh it off. No, it is just a straight south. Okay. So, down this way. Right now we're just swimming in the water. This is the swimming simulator at this point. Right now just trying to find this one ether current. I am definitely going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Going down. But where is it? But the windbloom face is out. Heard it's a good one. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it is a good one. How do I get on there? I'm probably gonna. I'm at the moment gonna play it myself, so it's not major though. Because all I know is that Kali is there, Dagnari, and Sina is there. Klee and Albedo make an appearance, and Sucrose. But you'll see it for yourself. I will. The only spoilers I will say no to is the story. Cause no. Hang on, I gotta call a friend to say I need help finding ether currents. There we go. Because The spoiler, that one definitely do not spoil me on that one, because the Kalimbarn, I know it has something to do with Kaya, Bainsliff, and the Abyss twins, or at least the Lumine, Abyss Queen Lumine, because I play as Ether, so Abyss Lumine will be for me.
Gentlemen, I'm told you're most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
Jesus.
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
I swear, the funniest name for Cyanoburst. Run there, Fate! Also,
Surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less.
How are you doing so much damage?
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Because I am power absolute, okay. I'm guessing you got...
Bolts at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight.
I am the storm that is approaching.
My comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent.
There you go.
And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all torn.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Not gonna lie, I do like the world of FF14. The more I play the game, the more I enjoy the world. I think I said this like multiple times. But yeah, no, seriously, how did you get like to like 220k? Did you just increase your talents and artifacts? Did you just get better artifacts? Also, I've been doing artifact farming. I could use some help for Hu Tao, because that dungeon is kind of hard, because I'm not ready for it. But the artifacts that I have on my Hu Tao, granted they're not leveled up at the moment. Someone has really powerful Benny boost. I need to increase my Benny boost. The only artifact that is good for Benny is noblest. Ganyu, it's either 2-part Noble and 2-part Blizzard Slayer, or 4-part Yoimiya's artifact set. I forgot what it was called. And then Yoimiya is our own thing. Yeah. Actually, I have it right here. Because I have a lot to do. Yeah, too many things. Yeah, I had so many times that I had opened up. Like, too many. Wait, you can buy some buying essence to join their teapot? Yes. Yes, you can. Wait, as in someone can join and buy for? I don't think. I'm not sure about that. So like, wait, now hold on. Because that sounds too good for Hoyoverse. What's that called? Oh, here it is. The Shimeawa's Reminiscence. I need that artifact for Ganyu and Yoimiya. Or at least some level of it. No, because I got 38 the same day. Or at least a full Blizzard Sarah, but I don't know. Actually, what is Gainyu's best artifact set? Is it Shinoa's, or is it like Freeze Team, or is it like Blizzard Slayer? She joined my teapot the same day I got it. Ooh. Actually, I guess we'll. I don't know. I don't know too much about the teapot. I just know that I just 4-piece Blizzard. Okay. What does my Ganyu look like right now? Could launch it at this current moment. I'll let that run. Never mind. It's a 4-piece. It is 4-piece. It says it's one. It's her. It's the best one. Okay. And obviously, like any. Okay, for the free sim, so it's still good. It's just not at the moment. Not for like do everything Ganyu. Do everything Ganyu that destroys the board is the Shinwa's. I'm going to mark this thing. Delete. Check DMs. The fuck fell. Yeah, I read through that. So you and I are using the exact same thing. This chair continues to consume. Jesus! He just kicked up the entire carpet. Yeah, no, this one actually kicked up the entire carpet. Almost most of it. Thanks. I guess. The hell? I hate that. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Literally had the entire carpet being kicked up. It's more of a hassle than you realize. So the Shimizawa's is her best artifact set then? Okay. Yeah, it's for a reverse melt team though. Okay. So then, but other than that, if I want like a sub DPS, I just have to go for Noblege and Blizzard Slayer. Because, well, that's technically good for both Bennett and Xialing. And I'm guessing Xialing, I can just get the Witches set. No, Severed Fate. It's from the same dungeon, never mind. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. The only ones I technically use is there's like Hu Tao Yeah. Technically, Hotel's the only one that uses the Witch's set. Actually, no, Hu Tao uses both. Yeah, Hu Tao uses both, so long as you have it. And Emblem of Fate is perfect for the Raigun, Shogun. Nice. There you go. Anyway. Let me just lower the volume for Genshin. Because we're not here for Genshin, we're here for Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. But yeah, no, I don't mind talking about it. So 4-piece for reverse melt, DPS 4-piece Blizzard equals freeze team, 2-piece nobles, and 2-piece Blizzard is cryo sub DPS. So the guy in Uganda got so she uses, if I want her on a team that does everything, she's a sub DPS. Well, on a team with like Xingyan and Benny, maybe tossing the Ryan Shogun in there, she would use, okay, that's something. That's a lot of artifact climbing, Jesus. What is it that I have Ganyu currently wearing? I should have her at least wearing... I should have her wearing at least... No, I got her doing a 4-piece Blizzard and a 1-piece Shimoi's. Yeah, I haven't gotten a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I have not gotten a lot of good stuff for this artifact. Not the best one. Hold on, I have a theory. Join my team pod to make sure if you can buy other artifact boosters. Okay. Maybe I should have Ganyu doing 2-piece Blizzard, 2-piece Shimiwais. That's maybe. and Pro is like, no, stop. It's like, cease your tomfoolery. Point is, I do need better artifacts. Okay, so I got her wearing a 4-piece. I'm gonna keep the Blizzard crown because it's, unless I can find a better one. Check the games. So I have to say yes. Yeah, you're right. Granted, what is her crit rate now? It's 20%. I need a better crown for her. Like a definitely better crown for her. But it's a crit rate crown, so I can't complain. Don't get me started with Klee. You already did in my DMs. Anyway. Let's see, can I? I cannot. So I can't use that shop. So I went to the teapot. Yeah, I can't do it. Hu Tao's artifact is actually better. Yeah, Hu Tao's artifact is 10 damage better. Except for the hat. Maybe like 1 or 2 things. Maybe 3 things. But other than that, it's much better than it was before. Eula's still a work in progress. I have a 4-piece Emissary Fate for Raiden Shogun. Mia, I got her Shimamama's set. Just need a better flower. And a better hat. Yeah, it's getting there. Slowly. It's the clock. Need this for her. Anyway. I'm right now just sidetracking between Final Fantasy and Genshin. So one of these days I need to focus on one dungeon and just farm it for the entire day. At least like 5 runs. Maybe 6 or 7, depending on what the weekend thing Splendor does. Because I literally just need to focus on dungeons. So Witch's set is for every single Pyro character that I have. I need Noble Usage for Benny. Better Noble. I need the Shimamama's and Emblem of Fate for Ganyu, Raiden, practically everyone. Because a lot of people seem to be using that one dungeon. And then Eula literally just needs better artifacts. That gives her damage. Like, I cannot have her have any defense. It's either crit rate, energy recharge, elemental mastery, attack percentage, attack, just death and destruction for her. Please, like, Witch's set, so the standard thing. I think like elemental mastery would be good for her. I think. But the thing is, the thing is, I have so much to do that I don't know where to start. I would say start with Hu Tao, and I can just use that like one thing, but no, maybe. Where the fuck is this thing? Actually, for now, I might as well. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing gear and get it. Wait, Cesare. The advisor I was holding cover and wanted a fishing village, did he not? Isn't there a chance to be the village in question? We could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well. I know just the place. Yep. Okay. I can buy a better crit rate that has HP. But yeah. I switched around Hu Tao's artifacts. Still not. Thing about it is like it's not leveled up. None of the artifacts are. So once it does level up, it should be much better. I still need better artifacts. No questions asked. You have many good things, Sorbin. Truly, we are blessed with befriending such a clever... Oh, well, you're much too kind, good sir. I know that your path may lead, but I wish for your best, and I hope I'll meet again here. Meet again. So we finally arrived in Northward. All we need to know is liberate the Doma? Yes, that looks daunting though. It is an element of surprise, unlike when the Imperials don't know that we're here. I'll admit that we the only advantage, considering how few of us there are. I expect the Doma Liberation Front will be even more on a bit, but for all that, we need to see this fishing village Susan was talking about. It may well be. You need to find a goblet that has what? Pirate. She needs it. Who? Hu Tao or who needs it?
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh god. Yeah. Who has Hu Tao? She needs it. Yeah, I put
Sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans.
Yatsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Who has it? Hu Tao? She needs it. Yeah. Hu Tao has it. I gave her the goblet that that has the pyro damage bonus.
Filth and squalor everywhere. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
I forgot that I had this thing.
I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
I had the Final Fantasy audio so very low. Because
a resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Getting it with substats with HP is fine. The main set has to be fire damage bonus.
Kill him. Surely you can do that.
Jesus Christ.
He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Yeah, I got. He fucking pulled the trigger!
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But
the clock you need a mince.
You can't expect me to.
I do not have elementary recharge on the clock. Oh, I do. Here it is. Jesus Christ. We will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
Not a problem. Their fate must be must be run by these hands.
If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
Okay.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Okay, so I got a 4-piece Witch's set, and
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise. Or
which
the
is still
Wall.
good.
Let him go.
Okay.
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find a miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially
Plume must be
Doman
changed
to
because subsets
ignore
are
the
terrible.
simple
Of
truth.
course.
You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Well, the subsets aren't terrible.
Yotsuyu!
Because it's attack, I think crit rate is on there. Elemental recharge, elementary mastery.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now! And I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
It's like, it's not terrible. But I don't think it's for hotel. Let's see. Artifact. Is that the plume? Yeah, because it got attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage. It's good. HP, substat. But it's main HP, not HP percentage. Let me see. You know what? I will switch with you. Alright.
Bring him to the tavern.
I realize you have Homa. You need elementary mastery. I just swapped it with you and Mia. Like heavy. How much elementary mastery does Wutan have? Oof. Yeah, I need a lot. Actually, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I just need to level up my artifacts. Except that one. This one can be better. That one can be better. Yeah. Only thing that I can level up is two things that can give me elementary, and that's the plume and the flower. That's it. Everything else needs to have elementary mastery. So I need HP, crit rate, crit charge, elementary mastery. That's hard. I'll do that later. Not right now. We seem to have evaded the patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to the map, we are at Honokoro. The tower is known as a Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen, I'm starting to sound like Alfino. Next thing you'll know, I'm saying things like as you're doubtless already aware. Over here. Do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead for that long. Whoever did this, got a really good shot. Can't see a single stray arm. Oh, someone's hungry. That was another of you two, was it? Great. There we go. Yep. Actually. That don't work. Of course it doesn't. It's never that easy. By the dead ones. Imagine, we just taken us by surprise. What a fine beginning that would have been to our story. Lady Supply! And I think it's safe to assume that people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You have to share an island with things. Now, all we need to do is convince him to help us. They've got their own ether, right? Wait a minute. I've been trying before. It was when we met Tasanu, which means this place belongs to. Oh. Soon we found a confidence element. Mayhap even their headquarters judged by the size of this place. The Gogonsons bade us seek the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refused to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least,
they're unlikely to ask us for tithe. We're bringing you either of all places. A bit. Were you not bound for Othran's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then you do what you want. A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to Captain Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leaders. How very accommodating. We need to choose our words very carefully. Leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this has also given me a chance to use the esteem they show me in Roman's Toll. I am very concerned. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is a sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh, goodness. I probably have broken half a dozen rules of the Far East and etiquette. Alright, well, sorry about that. But you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Oh yes, a former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Why he bade you petition us for the aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, the jointed Confederacy renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When the Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defenses. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region. We would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With a gallant preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It's imperative that our presence here remain a secret for as long as possible, for us to openly engage Imperials at this time would be endangering everything we had come to here to achieve. You have told us why we cannot fight, but why not why we should fight in your stead? If you speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all patience is lost and the guards declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please. You will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Yeah, why did they think that they would help? Because they even said to us, we are not going to go into full-on war. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Please. Why? You guys told us to come here for a reason. You must believe we could convince them to help us. We just have to work it out. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're on the same mind. There's little wonder they refuse. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll know how to earn their trust. Okay. There's no sign of the player recently used the maintenance. This will be hard. Into the ship, eh? Good eyes. She's not much of a look. Once upon a time, she was a beauty. Players sort of replay in favor as far as smaller ships to capture broad errant vessels, the larger ones like this. Like this, Sabuki once take part in major engagements. Now that we've had any of those recently, with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what we can't change, eh? Remove crates that have been stored here. Upon close of vision, however, most are empty. They're low on rations. They're low on gear. They're low on everything. Had a look around, then we need to wait for Elise. Alright. Sorry to keep waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It is as Tassana said, they had no intention of standing up to you. I don't know if you two got any different impression. I think the situation is coming to a head. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for the recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know of it. The only thing holding them back is the moment, as a belief that they are lacking the strength to survive the coming war. All we need to do is prove to them that we're not all talk,
that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate the worth by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our assistance. Oh God. What better way than we could earn their trust by helping them out with that? I look around the western end of Onagoro. We do check the east. Good luck. Okay. Jesus. How am I gonna do this? Maybe there's something down here. Listen. I'm right now just trying to figure out how to like get the flight going. Because I think I can go from the bottom up around. I don't know though. It's weird. Because right now they're saying, hey, there's a... Unless it's underground. What if? Or above. Wouldn't be the problem. I'm gonna put it past them if it was either, honestly. I just want to fly. I just want to fly. Because if I can get all the Aether Currents, doing the blue quests to unlock them is very easy. Most of the time I'm just running around just to figure out where to go. Right now this is a blue quest that I have. I just don't know what's this area. Because the Aether Current is here. Just don't know how to get over there. Yes, all the blue quests. But that doesn't explain how to get the other currents. Unless it is a story. But, huh. Is it under? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. There you are. Have you been building? Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura
A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak, unless spoken to first. Better than the old fool, whoever hold his tongue, perhaps. Alright. Let's get some XP for one for now. My job, video listener. If you're a girl. Alright. If you say the beast was young, they'll be surprised at his anger about Moses' child. Bankai? Let's see.
Our mind is just getting some XP for Monk at the moment. I'll return back to Samurai momentarily. Because Samurai is already at level 64. In fact, it's not even almost level to 65. So I'm probably gonna, if I get this class at 63, I'll probably keep going until I can get to 64. Then maybe switch to Samurai. Because I am not getting a lot of XP. Like, I'm not getting anything. Alright, here you are. Also, the freedom of entry come necessary alas with every passing day. Our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have our bellies full, and with that we take solace. And wayward troubles need not risk the ire of vengeful Vic by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sign passes your lips, and have I said something up? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Reduced immediately to 1 HP. That's great. I did that, I know. Okay, so this actually expands more on the map. Map. Drum map, beyond map. There's two things here. And that thing. My punch. Who are you? You don't look like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me. Plus yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I'm worried that she might have lost her way. They later arrested in a boat and pushed her out till the current had claimed her, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thithers, with burden in my heart, may drift back to shore. It is said, out of concern of her comrades, Schroeter earned far more than her keep. He hunted rarer and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with his life and placed her faith in us to live on. can just teleport. Why not teleport? I can teleport, and I don't teleport. I have teleportation. All the time you're sending one in your funeral's vessel, huh? Sorry, does he give voice of thoughts? I had no idea our comrade's death. I affected him so quickly, I was too quick to judge him. Okay. I think I might actually get this class to level 63. Because if I can, that's a blessing right there. From far from Turlos, and I have a task for you. Go first, or I will receive medicine. Oh god, how far is it? Oh, thank god, it's not too far. No, I thought she said, go receive medicine. Oh god, how far is the medicine? I thought like I was gonna have to swim through the waters again. I was like, I do not want to do that. Okay, back up I go. I think. Oh god damn it. I jump. I actually held my breath down for that because I was like, I am not dying, please. I'm not dying. Huh. Ugh, why is that shit stutter? Medicines, kill him here. Orders on such measures. By the way, to not to render the world stable and motionless once more. You're so kind. No, I'm just a delivery boy. I'm not kind. I'm just delivering medicine to people. Just a delivery boy. Alizé, stones. Let me jump over them. Okay. So we are still the mayor. We can kill two or so. That'll be enough. And where? This way. Ah. Ah. Beat up the shark. Uh-huh. That looks like a tunnel. I'm not swimming that way. Shark. There we go. I go this way. For how long? That long. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners, I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Nope. And before the Kodan started chasing us, the leader asked us if we were Doman. Okay. Run back. Alizé. I want to get a feeling you have something important to tell me. Mercenaries round of the moment. The Confederates, surely Russia has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Russia immediately before we cannot deny that this changes everything. At the least I should think that it cannot. Okay.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
Oh god. Update. Yes, finally, voice.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
This thing almost fell.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yes.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them.
I actually had to fix my microphone a little bit. Sorry about all of that.
So we attack
static
and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Sure. Do you even need me ask? Ask me again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I've killed Titans with just myself.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
I get why it's called Alize's Stones, because goddamn, she's got stones. I'll tell you that much. So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions. Let me see something real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do like at least one dungeon run. Maybe. Thank you, Captain. Because yeah, I would say right now it'll be a good swamp and alright. What is it? Oh, sorry, I'm meaning to wander off. I just had to think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to combat. No, that's not at all. I'm frustrated. I didn't think of it at first. Guy and my father have a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I was hoping I might have something of that in me too. Starting to think, what am I even doing here? Please, you gods, listen to me. I don't even know where that came from. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we're not going to get by just doing nothing, by standing around and doing moaning, alright? Right? Before we visited Grimbarda, I was in Limsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. There's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a pastry, which sold some of the most exquisite looking tugs I had ever seen. I'd always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided I'd stop and try one. I'll shoot you to one when this is all over. Part 2. And I won't take no for an answer. Oh, you're still up. You'd never hear the end of it. Alright, you're still at 2. One cheese batter, deal? Good. Let's start, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Oh, don't make me. Oh, no. I have to swap it. Just give me a boat. Just Just give me a boat. Double booty. I get it, like you wanna swim, but a boat in this massive sea, I would like a boat. I would prefer a boat. There we go. March. Because I need to go over here. This looks the same to me, as however many other islands around here. We just said that there was a key that leads us to their village. We just search further inland. We're going on. Wait. Cave. Live by. Oh, yes, please. 5 piece. Oh boy, this goes down. This is going down.
Is that light I see up ahead?
I hear rushing water.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
I don't even know how to take that. That's something. I'm just processing.
Well, well. I thought I heard familiar voices.
It's Saruman.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
I live here.
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How did I know that he was going to say that? It's funny. It's like, alright, I gotta find you thread. Wait, is that it? That's beautiful. I broke my ankles. Maybe it's like everywhere? Maybe. So does it replace, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I'll introduce you to our leader, but Lun Shin. It'll be up to you, however, to present your case. Wait, let me see that reward again. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened, but okay.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Please.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures.
We go forth and bring them home, to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how
Button
are we
sometimes
to
doesn't wanna
seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soruban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatami. This jewel, most sacred Kojin relics, was in possession of the Dagashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of the conciliation. The Red would not abide by this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to the Imperial Masters. Alas, though they succeeded in ensuring chaos, the Magality was lost to sea. We was to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we too come into conflict with them. It will be problematic, therefore we turn to you. You want to search out for a treasure? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby corals, several fist-sized sea snails, and a fleshly harvested inukui carpets. By the shopping list, I'll see to the shell lies. You do the coral on art. You go find the inukui and retrieve its carpets. Carapace. Oh boy, it's up there. Oh, unless it's nearby. And I got the ether right nearby. Yeah, I see him. I just gotta get onto the top. Yeah, one right outside. Okay, off I go. It's here, right? No, it's up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, it's up just a little bit. I passed it. Okay. You have the copies? That's splendid. I'm almost unsure. Got the ruby coral you wanted? And the sea snail's shells? They're about to fist the size of my fist, though I realize not meant yours. These shall be more suffice to our purpose. Next, we must be ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's complete, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakane no Makatami. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. But surely you realize, we've been searching this whole time. The area we wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. We've already scoured most of the seabed near within our territory to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The shell-less provide much guidance than we. Shellless, you mean Kojin? Aren't one of those living under sea folks? Of course not. The seer, I believe, to tell you more when we arrive. But we better get ahead of ourselves. We have together. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay. In Soberon, we trust. Soroban. You know what? I'll just add you. Yeah. There you go. Because you and I are literally doing the exact same thing. Might as well just add you because why not? Maybe we can actually use her to find from some dungeons.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
They're like, what?
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Yeah, it's not.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
So you better be good at
I
swimming.
can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
I'm a cat. Just run straight in there.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Because we cannot swim this.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kusetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time, come on!
Can any horse do, or is it has to be them? Actually, how about I find the treasure first, then do what I need to get done. Diving unlocked. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. I'm very curious. Hold up. There's the Thornstone. It is here. I think. Nope, it's not here. Fine. I tried to see if I could, but it's fine, it's whatever. If this is showing up Sato, then sure, so the overseer should be around here somewhere. As that happens, you're in me. Let's go. I hope. I'm swimming. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there's literally no way for me to actually do it. It's somewhere there, but I have no idea how to get there, which is weird. I literally have a thing called wind. No, not seen that. I have no idea what that means. Hmm. No. One level, at least. No, there you are. Leave this place and never return. You have no need of wide-eyed wonders. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Elise, and these are our friends, Art and Aliza. We're looking for the overseer, Shino Sato. Sorry, is that you? Hojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I'm no overseer, nor would I claim to be one. I'm the High Priestess of Isu. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for the jewel called Yakasino. No. Stop. I will hear no more. Oh, sorry though. Outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those who would be treasure hunters. Quite. Is away. Or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do, but not to aid you. Don't say it again. Leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might consider to tell us of your village and why you so loath to show us even the basic courtesy. Shino Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, the sovereign of Shisue. We Yurahan enjoy our humble yet fulfilling lives. But it wasn't not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from the ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our tradition, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in the diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation, independence, and essential upper preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the princess and her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. We understand how highly value your way of life and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intention, it is my place. It is not my place to break the tradition. Was considered the wishes of all Sui no Sato home, for me to defy their will to permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Okay. No, it'll take us long. I hope he's still alive.
I tire of this filthy tavern and its still filthier clientele.
"'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer."
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Yo, that man is tanking all of that beating. And what are we doing? We're just frolicking around. We seem to reach an impasse. To make it matters for worse, every situation I can think of will only take more time. I do not suppose we have any ideas, do you, Art? We could try talking to Sawyer. Nope. We could ask around the villages if they know anything. Sorban sent us. Mayhap we could ask him. We find some red Kojin and encourage him to talk. The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal. But I would need to be convinced that the red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. You don't want to from above, yes? If you have a moment of your time. My apologies, I do not mean to start it. And this is my wife, Yigini. We are wondering, have you any news of Doma? If so, may I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. I have not. Yugiri! That would explain it. You look like her. Can't get her. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. But I'm sure she's alright. I had no idea she hailed from Shinosato. How did she serve to Doma as a shinobi? It all began with the little girl. She and another child crept out of the village. Having grown curious to the outside world, to Doma they went, where they met a young boy, proud son of the Yangsha. Necessarily the imperial opposition left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of Doma's plight and urged us to take the boy in. Me and my wife and I would not hear of it. And her clothes, and she became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us, and it was in search of strength. As she left, years later, she learned the ways of the shinobi. And then the Ruby Princess learned of this. She forbade Yurigiri's return, lest she bring more fortune to us all. We protested in judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted to keep her people safe, surely there's something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I'm a humble stonesman, but if the Yakakani no Matagami you seek, I may have yet of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to be possessed by an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as a jade, but when bathed in particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have in mind similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light on which a stone sparkles. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Yes! The invisible hand! There's a circle ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited of her cargo. You should begin your search there. We will, I promise. Yes! Okay, so these are all three. All three currents are here. Oh. Is this another quest line? So the Ruby Princess is in danger? Any other thought? Mine. Oh, wait. What choice should we have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to join the palace and all the souls within. Okay. Nope. How so? She's gonna reveal that she was the Ruby Princess all along. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's just hell. Oh, why did I look down? I don't want to look down. Why did I do that to myself? Oh, this is... Ugh. Lots of bubble around it. Okay. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Ah, it's a dungeon. It is a dungeon. Okay. You know, I should have expected that when the area's name is called the Palace of Lost Souls. What level dungeon is it? Oh, I mean, checking. It's a level 63 dungeon. It's actually the next dungeon you want to go to. Dun-dun. Touch. Where is it? This one. I will be right back. Wow, Naya. Okay, I am back. I had to go do something. Jesus. It's like, so you refuse to pay? Well, I guess you're gonna die then. Yes, as soon as I ended the security guys are escorted to the best rooms in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard that, man. I trust you. you struck around long enough and there was a watching, which to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. At the very least, you're joined by someone actually associated with the East Allard Trading Company. Excellent. Please don't let me apologize on his behalf, Master. Man, that's important. I am Tsukaji, and this is my right hand, Suzumi. So yeah, I right now have about an item level of 270. So I think I'm like 1 or 2 off. Yeah, so most of these dungeons are perfectly fine for me. Yeah. Our trading partner, nor them to sell them our own good. Please take the flag and some amazing tech. Inventory lists and contracts. Okay. Right. Let me check on what my item level. Yeah, I'm 270. So I should be fine a little bit. But it's not synced. But it should be fine. Probably like 1 or 2 things. I don't know. Anyway, I want to check on something real quick. Oh, heaven's sword. Okay. Do not have that one. The Avery. Okay, so the last quest I just need is just Calm Isle. Okay. I just had to check on something. Wow. That map just expanded. Just went like, poof. How is it? It's like, what? 12 midnight? Oh, just show them. What would work? No, you're a company. I aid. Over here. You've been lied to. Great. I was lied to. Fun. Yeah, the Ruby Sea is the most I've completed. It's gonna be a lot. Because there are specific areas that I do not have access to by any means. Garden stone. I go up, then nowhere. I did not hear your approach. Yes, what's wrong? Oh. And accomplish my dreams? What? Sure, buddy. Okay.
As a hum, did you call upon a mount or fall into the water? You must start over from the very beginning. I just saw the sword. So I'm like, okay. Okay. Here you are, buddy. Yes. Now jump. Okay, you're not. It's not gonna jump. I gotta do those. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway. Yeah, I have a lot of blue quests that I need to do. A lot. I just need to get to here. This is the last green. Just don't know how. This boy on. Yes.
This is 9 hours. How long ago? How long was the other ones? How long ago was it? My usual streams like 3 hours, 5 hours. This is 9 hours. Okay. Into a couple hours. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. Under the sea. Under the sea. That's what my brain is right now defaulting to right now a little bit as I'm doing this. It's right now just defaulting to that. I feel I'm sorry. What time does maintenance start? Yeah, because I heard it.
Indeed, yes I am. You see, the divinity resides not only in a material vessel, but individuals laying claim to the most sacred treasures, yet demonstrate an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as... Okay. There's such a fortune. All is ready, Stormblood, and give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife. Yes! The invisible knife that is apparently in my hand. Before this blade, which is sealed upon the treasure vault of the cohesion of on the Isle of Zeki. I kept there safely, fierce to the red guards guarded, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Yeah. We must understand that the vault is a holy ground, home to thousands of kamis. To intrude upon without paying proper respect is a sacrilege we cannot condone. If we are to pay proper respect, it'll be alright. Great. How do we do that again? It's one of the three most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other two lie within the vault. You are to deliver the jewel unto others, and hereby make them whole. The kami may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief making. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take a sacred jewel covered by your red brothers and deliver it to a treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Magatami belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as you find it there, we are satisfied. Act when the time is right. Zeki is upward cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all the other endeavors. Southwest. Alright, let me log in real quick. I'm only helping with the world ether currents requests. Ones you gotta do it yourself. Okay. So apparently there's gonna be maintenance in about 2 hours. So right now I'm gonna put a pause to the story a little bit, or maybe not. We'll see. So yeah. Maybe. One block, 2 block, 3 block. I have literal 3 blocks left of all of Stormblood. I've been doing Stormblood for about 9.5 hours. We have 3 blocks left. We are almost done. I didn't even notice. So let me just get all this stuff back. Let me just get the 8th occurrence. Because, oh boy.
It's kind of funny a little bit right now. I'm done. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. The Azug. Alright, let's go find that cave. I don't. So it is over here somewhere. I really want to swim. I really don't. Okay, actually hold up. Because I can just exit, swim that way, and then, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Because if I'm going into that way, then Zook, my friend, he only needs to help me with 2 locations. And that is the Things and the Peaks. If I can get the Ruby Sea, all the greens by myself, that's fine. It's just these 4. Or 2 each. That's it. Those are the only 2 that are bothering me. Because I have no idea where they could be. This one is actually more straightforward. One is I get rewarded by story. The other I get rewarded by doing the dungeon. I literally already have the Ruby Sea complete. I just have to do this, and that's it. Shark! Shark in a bucket? Bucket shark. Oh, there they are. Back to the heart of Zik. Can I plan once we get there? How about the 2 of us get the guards' attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterward, the joining them together make a stand within our numbers. Not feasible to do anything more complicated than to think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of your decoys then. You read my mind. I also had in mind to ask Arp to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Of course. Cheeky. Then it's settled. The 2 of you will make your way to the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault to gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I'll make contact via Link Pro. Right, come on, Art. We got work to do. Why am I doing this? I have a fucking horse. Use the horse. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi, fun. 100 yalms. The fuck? the fudge is it? Hey, have you guys seen like an ether current? Well, Arthur, I'm with the turtles. With the red turtles. Honestly, I cannot tell if I'm in an instance or literally... I can't tell. $97 yalms west. That way? That way. $100 yalms. Oh, hey! Okay, so this is the only ether current that I know I can get by myself. So this is the one I knew I can get it. It's just... Okay, so the next ether current thingy is telling I gotta do the fringes and the peaks. Yeah. To the fringes and the peaks. Yeesh. Yeah, the other two I couldn't seem to get. So I was just like, where do I get them? How do I get them? Because they seem to be past the bridge, and I couldn't get to the bridge. So it's like, huh? How do I get to the fringes, or how do I get the ones at the peaks? Or the fringes? Oh yeah. How do I... Where is... ¿Dónde está? Hold up. There we are. I think. No, that's the Black Shroud. That's not it. Hold up. I'll just take you. Come to me. The Finges. We are being attacked. Okay. This one to the Finges. Let's go. You're coming with me. Great chat. Wait. Wait. How do I get out? Hold up. Bunch. I just know it's southwest. Wait, no. East. I hit brain not working. South. East. Brain does not want to work. Alright. Okay, hang on. Let me grab the thing again. How do I get out? There we go. East. 8-5 pounds. Eight, 5, 5. Why did I hit 3 5s? Okay. I know I hit the 8 button. I did not. I know I did that. Rune is just gonna be like, Justin, you're a dumbass. Yes. Good, he does. Okay, so dragon. So it's nearby. Get in the car. I could not access this thing for some weird reason. Next one is 41 Yalms northeast. 481 Yalms northeast. What is Yalms? Meter. Okay. Gonna get to the other side. So those are on the other side. So he couldn't even get to this. So but you got me. Okay. Appearing stone. I need that. Oh, he hasn't even gotten that one yet. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't even gotten the Peering Stone because there is. I didn't have any access to this area. So all of this, I probably have access to like in post Stormblood. After that, it's I don't know. So if I can have at least access to the Peering Stone, that's fine. E. Okay. Next one is the peaks. He should be on his way. And this one is 1057 southwest. Hey, west. East. So that's this one. There. Oh, hold on. What is that? What is that? Vista. You look out. Oh, okay. Ooh. And you get lore from sightseeing. One fight. I said east. I said southeast. I was like, wait. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nearby. What? Where is it? North 146. Oh, this one's gonna this one's driving me up the wall. So it's just that way. Final one. 6979. Yams East. Yeah, we literally have a car. Sure. This? Okay. Oh yeah. Yes. 215. Yams. What way? South. West. My brain is shutting down. My brain is shutting down. Yeah, because 9 hours of this. Here. There. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Marlow. Then I'll poke you in Genshin. Thank you, Aura Sensei. Alright. Brain dead. Alright. Alright, in this fun banter, I'm going to end stream because, like I said to my mate, my brain is dead. It is like 9:57 at the moment and I'm dying. I am dying. So I'm going to end stream and I'm gonna jump into my Genshin. So if you're still chatting around, I'll be playing Genshin. I am basically just be helping out two of my friends. I think they're very low level. The one time where I could do extraordinary amounts of damage. Anyway, hope you had fun. This is actually a good stopping point because I got the 8th occurrence. So yeah, have fun. And I hope to see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.